Sorry, I was doing dishes. Good morning. Happy Easter. Evening, afternoon, and whatever fucking time zone you're in. We need to get back on this. Jumping by to say enjoy the games and have a great stream, Dyoti. Hey, Nene, how's it going? I'm just hanging out, but I'm very busy and could be for another couple of weeks. Well, hopefully those weeks go by fast and you have a nice time and everything going well. And the move is easy. 420. Gotta blaze them enemies with a bunch of fireball. I don't even have fireball. It's firebolt. Thank you. No, thank you. Oy. Actually, really looking forward to this. This whole time I've been like, ooh. I almost started playing off stream. I was like, no, I'm not allowed to do that. I can't do that. I can't be playing off stream. Wait, I can do this. I'm worried it might be a little intrusive or obstructive. It in the way? Might be in the way. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. Check my Onyx phone. Corbin won his case. Motherfucker, that thing was at like 5:30, 6 a.m. for me. I was never gonna make that. I was never gonna make that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I quickly did the cutscene with Volo to get the eye. Where are we going? Oh, we're going outside to die. Right? We gotta do this whole fight scene again. Yeah. Oh, I have a worm. Charm? Seems like could be fun. Requires concentration.
This way.
Connection dash. You might be in a bit of a pickle there, brother. It is addicting. It is. I tried so much
Best be on my way.
to get into it again after we played our first couple of ones, and I just couldn't. I am not close enough. 15 and 15. How much life you got? You got 7. I can just kill you.
On the move.
I can't. I could try and cleave, but I think it's better if I just rally you.
What should I do?
You're also not going to be able to reach. You're just going to have to dash. God, they're all so far away.
Take you.
Nice.
Don't linger.
How did you... Okay, step forward. Wait, is that a spell slot? No, it's cantrip. You didn't die? Son of a... Hey, cat, how's it going?
Let's finish this.
Ain't no way you critical miss. What is wrong with you guys? Just woke up at 4 a.m.
A better position.
What time? Wait, what time zone are you in, cat? You're a Kiwi? Never knew this. I have 10 life. Or I could fireball you. I'm gonna try and save my spell slots because I know what's coming on the other side of this door. Crazy, I thought everyone knew. No, honestly, I assume most people are American. It's an easy assumption to make.
Heading there.
Never knew you were Kiwi. Why are you waking up at 4 a.m.? Don't wake up at 4 a.m. It's a terrible time to be waking up.
Time to strike. Position.
Be real, I
Ready.
can't actually be bothered making my way all the way up there. This is sick and flame it. It's normal for me. 4 a.m. gives me time to do cat things before modding. Fair. Can't argue with that, honestly. Okay, you in turn. God, you guys are all just taking damage for no reason.
I'll strike you down.
Victory awaits. My faith will protect me.
Let's do it.
Thank God, finally.
How much farther can I go?
And now I can watch Baldur's Gate. And you were hungry. I mean, fair. Can't argue with any of those things, actually. I could short rest it just to make sure everybody's healed up for this fight. Played a bit yesterday, made a new character because I picked the wrong voice. Wait, you can't change your voice? Can you only change the appearance? I can't talk. I did make multiple characters because I didn't like their appearance. I don't know when they added the magic mirror thing, but that thing's dope. Does anybody else have an attack? No. I need a bunch of them over here. Do I not have a grease pot? I don't. Ah! Exit search. Enemy I associate, and you can use the magic mirror to change your voice. You bitch. Okay. Mage armor yourself. And then flourish on this guy.
Talk to me.
Sneak attack. Ruptured, nice. Get a flourish. Took 4 damage from burning. Then jump back into the fire for some reason. Ooh. Can't rally yourself, but you can rally Astarion. Magic missiles are level 2. Which means each hit's going to do 2 to 5 damage. So I could do 2 on you and hope that it kills you. And do 2 on that one and hope that it kills you. Or 1 on that one. Okay, we killed 2. I think that was worth. Okay, you can't dip in electricity apparently. What a surprise.
Got to focus.
22 life, 1d12. And then heal Astarion. Triple dash, okay. Damn, boy! Run over, bite this one. And then I want Lae'zel to come in and cleave. I might just have to take... Yeah, I'm just gonna tank the attack of opportunity. Yep, that's fine. And then cleave. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I won't give in.
Thank God. I didn't realize you could cancel and turn. That's very helpful. You have 4 life. You have 12. You have 7, 13, 7, 1. Got magic missile. Do 1 hit on you, 2 hits on you, and that should take out 2. Now you can then turn, and then you can come in. They all have full life, right? Everybody here has full life. In which case, just beat him over the head, right? I don't see any other reason.
Quickly.
Sneak attack for the advantage. Zel's just... Can't destroy... There's wooden support there. How much life does a wooden support have? 2. That did a lot less than I thought it would.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm ready. On my way.
Okay. Who needs healing still? Lazel needs a little bit of healing.
Take 2.
Be quick.
Gravity's a suggestion? I'm suggesting that it fucking gets shit in order. Ah! Heal yourself. I think Astarion took 8 damage from that. Ow! I did 8 damage to him but didn't kill him? What the fuck? We're getting level 1 spell slot. And turn.
On my way.
Bellboy! And also get a heal on Astarion at level 2. Nice, he's full life. You get... Oop. You get an advantage on this attack. It's a shame you missed it. Twice. Okay, Nim's in a bad position. And I think I'm running out of level 2 spell slots. Can push him into fire? No. We could try, but we failed. Cure wounds. You bitch. One attack on you.
Need to stay focused.
No!
Where do I go from here?
One attack on you. And take my thumb off my heavy ass thumb. Okay, killed 2. Into combat range with you, and then you need to do something useful, I guess.
On the move.
Moving.
On you here, advantage attack.
Let my name be known.
Ace! Thank you so much for the 39 months. Appreciate the hell out of you, Ace. How you doing?
We're done. We're done.
Dyoti. That's a big bless. That's a big bless. Big Papa bless. That's a cantrip, so we can just...
Let's end this.
Have you taken damage? You have not. Have you taken damage? You have not. Anybody over there? You taken damage? You have not. Ooh, I'm not using a level 2 spell slot for that. I might use a level 2 spell slot to heal you, though.
Take 2.
Time to move.
Not in range.
Let's have a little fun.
Ain't no way. Right in front of the dude. You getting laid off? I'm so sorry. You're warm? Well, I'm glad you're warm. I'm so sorry to hear that you're getting laid off, though. Ah!
Nothing will stand in my way.
June 9th? Wait, so you come in for work on June 9th? If so, that is weird. Is there a corpse near them? There isn't. I really want to use the exploding corpse cantrip. Another level 1 spell slot.
Concentrate.
You're not gonna be able to reach anybody, are you? You're gonna bellboy this. You have 1 level 2 heal left.
Take 2.
You walk away now. Yeah, I could understand why you don't want to walk away immediately. not enough work. Makes sense. You're ensnared and greased and prone. God. Oh my God. What Nim? I think I just want to kill you. Yeah. And then get close to you, so if you try and move... I get an attack of opportunity on you.
Too much to bear.
Same thing, run over here. Oh, fuck! Anybody near a corpse? Damn it! You can use a potion. Which, by the way, this should be much higher up. I don't know why that's... Should a greater healing? Let's get that up here as well. Like, why shovel up there? Where the fuck are you going? Try to get some bleeding on you. Bleeding and ruptured? Okay, that warlock's gonna have a terrible day. Ah, fire! This is a problem. Okay, at least I've got weakening on them, so they should struggle to... attack us. Evoke the duplicity. Oh, Jesus Christ! Finish this guy off. Nice. You don't have an action to do that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna run the long way around. How much life do you have? Damn it.
No choice but to keep going.
That should get rid of the warg as well. Nice.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just gonna keep shoving him back into my invoked duplicity. Asterion having a terrible time. Run over here. Advantage on attack. Nice.
Never a dull moment.
Who's this fucker? Path is interrupted. Okay, so I can't actually attack.
I need to find a way forward.
Ready.
I'm just gonna bell you.
Got to move.
Can I push you into the fire? No.
Leave no trace.
Time to strike.
She got a better idea. Did that work? Kind of worked. It didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge? What am I to do?
Oh, I need a level 2 spell slot to do that. We could short rest.
I'll take the edge off. Got a long road ahead. No traps, please. Best be on my way.
Silly vines. Wait, what? Wait 1 second. What's this? Oh, the good thing. Okay, that's to get to the next one. I still need to find Karlak. Hey, Aaron. How do I get to Karlak? Somewhere over here. There's still so much I need to do. Who's fucking singing?
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Tell him! You still stealth. Okay. Lockpick.
Pleasure. All right. What now?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while
Just another
before
crate.
there's another chance to rest.
What's that?
Sponge and soap. Oh, I don't need that.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh!
Well, hello.
Weird. Yep. He's not feeling those.
Let's move.
What does the smelly letter say? This scrap of paper smells like walk piss. Most of the words are struck through. Is this a goblin one? Lovely Mirinessa. I ain't ever been to the Underdark. Wicker says there's beasties down there that make an ogre look like a baby gnome. But I says if anything as lovely as you grows among all those tasty mushrooms, then there's the best place there ever was. Do Drow like being compared to mushrooms? Probably. Oh dear. Take that. Take that. Prepare for the rest. Take the weave moss. Oh, I didn't mean to take the gold notes. Scrap of paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives under her ground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. I don't think I've found this before. What a bizarre little...
What a day.
Lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
What's inside? Parchment, gold, bronze chalice, some... Oh, a great axe +1.
Looking ahead.
Now, question. 7 to 17 is better than 1 to 12. Quick math.
Should mind my step.
I am a little upset that I killed Marinetta and everybody else. Thara, sorry. I much prefer going through like the roleplay elements and like finding the kind of D&D ways of doing things. Oh, you're unencumbered. Or encumbered, sorry. Who wants to carry some stuff? Here you go. You get some weighty, girthy weapons. With Yankee boots, athletics +1. Well, nobody wants those. What's this? Animal friendship necklace. Well, you can have that. Just all these big weapons. He still seems to be carrying a lot. Is he Oh. Into camp. Oh god, there we go. That makes life a lot easier. There we go. Send the foodstuffs for camp to camp. I should probably split up my healing potions, shouldn't I? You have 1 potion of healing. Okay. You have no potions of healing. Okay. You have no potions of healing. Okay. And you have no potions of healing. Okay, great. We're in a good position. Can I make any potions of healing? Rogue's Morsel. God. Suspensions? No. Essences? No. Coatings, grenade, elixirs.
To put my hands on everything.
Second anthology of I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't question his spell to learn and enunciate well, so I'll beat him to death with an hammer. Tamar, grammar, hammer. There we go. What we got here, boys? Our book of poems, she says. Privy roll more like. You know how poems make you feel stuff, boys? Wish one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge. Ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the nadgers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem, or nah? Wait, hold on. Well, drop all those to start. I don't need bones. Didn't I just pick up a roasted dwarf leg? Yeah, I don't need those. I'll take these though. Roughly cut ham, pork shoulder, cut by Aggie.
What's in here?
Check all these guys for loot. Whee! Shot by Merg. By arrows. What do you got? We out here looting. Can I make my way up here? Hey, we can go up this. Is the tree creaking? Weird thing to be creaking, but it is. Fire wire. Okay.
That wall's barely holding together.
My faith protects me.
No!
Another dream. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered it a persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I will have that discussion with you later, I'm sure.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh, I need something stronger. I don't think I have anything stronger.
I have to keep going.
Snared, that's fine. Because now we do this.
With finesse.
Doesn't it allow us to have a longsword? Surely that does less than a mace when it comes to knocking down a stone wall.
Swift and lethal.
You're making me do it. Damn, what fucking potion did you throw at him? Yeah, it needs to be blunt damage? Yeah, I thought the mace would do well.
On the move.
Spell slots. You got advantage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, where's the body? It's there. God damn it.
Fall by my...
I'm changing these goddamn boots.
I will ascend. My injuries need tending.
Yes, yes. You got advantage. Offhand strike. I'm not gonna use the push because we do have another enemy to attack.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, where are those Githyanki boots? Can I give them to you? Give them to somebody. You have them, right? Medium armor. Do I just have leather boots somewhere? Wait, what do you have? Speak with Dead, which is really, really good to have. Movement speed +3. I'm actually gonna give this to you. I just need leather boots. Somebody's gonna have leather boots. You gotta get Githyanki boots. Oh, there's some leather boots. I'm just putting the leather boots on.
Eager for battle.
These things have stayed interesting.
Action, not reaction.
Best get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Sweet alcohol. Oh, book on goblins. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society. My life among the conquering host. It has often been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders have failed. I tell you that is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have fiery courage, fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding booyah to the lowly muck-troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight and indeed to die for this new god than ever the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity. But with every hour that passes, I shall come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this. Priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Interesting. Magic of the Weave. I think we've had that one already. Wicker Basket. It has Rotten Tomato. I could jump across here, I guess. Anything over there? Oh, there's a chest. Whee! Fuck, it is too far. Whee!
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
Just run on over here. See what's in the chest. Oh, lovely.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep a blade close. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let me short rest. I can't short rest. I'm not doing a long rest. I'm gonna regret that, but I'm not gonna do one. Gust of wind, someone stronger that clears all and pushes back creatures for some.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'll try, but yeah, immunity to slashing damage. Do I have a lot? Oh, I don't have a great axe. One d6 plus 3, 1d6 plus 5. No, maybe she just didn't have enough strength, that was why. Why is it suddenly sturdy and... Hold on a second. Maybe the wind direction changed, now it's supporting the wall. That would clearly make the most sense. Yes, of course. Okay, I have a better idea. Come on over here.
I know what to do.
Okay, that didn't work.
Consider me intrigued.
What the? Who the fuck?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael.
It took you this long to introduce yourself?
Very much at
Clearly
your
not British.
service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather.
Oh, we like
Hiding,
foxes.
in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice to call.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little, with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Inconceivably. He'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole.
Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm sure you're well pissed to start on. Oh, gilded chest. What's inside? Elixir of arcane cultivation. Not bad. And then that's all I can do.
Let's see what this does.
I could go over to the other side, I guess.
Anything of use?
I don't believe there's anything more for us to do here. Oh, a music box. Thieves' tools, we'll take that. Oh, what's in the crude chest? A series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven Eeklik stew. These non-dwarves who can't translate that, don't bother. No point in frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the dried venom. Substitute it with some other sour whatever agrees with you milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it was... hit down was nearly as good as the stew. Okay. Alright. 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 Ah!
Let's move.
Before my time.
Ready or no?
Still on my feet.
How much life do you have? 12?
Got to focus. Got to press on.
I was really hoping that would do more damage.
I am death.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All before my time.
Nope.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too.
Oh, can we?
Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him.
No
Simple as
doubts
that.
at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he hears.
Enough about me.
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
I don't want to use the shit. Can I just... No. I'm feeling less sure all of a
I've
sudden.
made you doubt yourself. Sorry, not what I intended. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear
It's a
then.
walk in the background. Sounds like a good idea.
Isn't it terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself?
Okay, I'm using wisdom. You're playing silly buggers with me.
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Seems like you have a particular point.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I think I detected a note of admiration in
I
your
respect
voice.
his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
I think everybody's looking a little worse for wear, honestly. We're all in a bit of a spot of bother.
I'll give it a shot.
What's that?
Howie. What is this? Oh, useless. Well, I'll take the grease bottle. Time for a long rest? Yeah, I think it is. I don't have any short rests left. Okay, who wants to chitter-chatter? Go on, line up!
Glad to have an
What's
ally.
up, Bazel?
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
I have been hoping we could spend more of the
I
night
never
together.
promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Oh god. Deep down, like me more than anyone
You
else.
are exceptional amongst our pack. You are clearly their leader, and they look to you for guidance. That I admire. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Good.
Yes. Good.
Okay, pet him. Do I have animal speaking? Can I have a animal friendship?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Did I just use a potion just to talk with him? Yes. Will I do it again? Yes. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Astarion. Let's hear it.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better.
Oh, I'm glad you're
Shop
having
around,
fun.
he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
I have to cross the bridge when we come
If
to
we
it.
don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan.
Why is he staring at my
He's
feet?
playing with us.
Oh, okay.
Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
You might not be able to outfox him, but I will.
Will you? Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course you know why we're interesting enough that a devil would come to proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your soul now. We may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on, this Raphael has us exactly where he wants us.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
What
Not
the?
to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Did you lose yours in a
The
battle?
most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you.
Alright, let's change this up.
Gladly. Anything more we should discuss?
I kind of want Will to join us, but I'd have to get rid of Astarion for that. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of Astarion. Especially since he's the one that's unlocking everything.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Dog wishes to speak to us, but I can't speak to dog because I no longer have a potion of animal speaking. Do I have a scroll of animal speaking? pick up scrolls to detect thoughts.
What's next?
Hang on a second. Surely somebody has to have animal friendship.
How delicious.
Speak with dead. Ah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
No! Yeah, I'm using my inspiration. I'm not using 2 inspiration points to play catch with the no. Nope, not happening. Sleight of hand. There we go.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Bark, bark, bark. Hell yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Organized by type. I need to get all
No
of
time
these.
to dally.
Trust no one.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
Somebody else I need to
Find
speak
a way
to?
forward.
I believe so. Where's the mirror, by the way? Because we did actually change his appearance. This old looking fuck. Is the mirror over here in the bang room? It is. Why do you need a 15 to get a ball from a dog? Have you ever tried getting a ball from a dog? I think I literally just changed the face base to this one. Is it this one? This looks so fucking old. Okay, leave camp. So we're done with Goblin Camp. I do need to get Karlak. I'm trying to remember how you get Karlak. I think it's up here. Let's go to Blighted Village. And then head north. I'm heading south. I'm doing a great job. Good job. Nicely done. I'm gonna go over here because apparently his pack's over here that I haven't got yet because I'm an idiot. It's inside. Where is his bag? Up the ladder? I mean, big dumb. Where the fuck is his back? Is it not the one that was... I thought it was the one that was underneath. Perhaps it's not. I don't know. I can jump. Oh god, I remember this part. If I can jump across, you should all be able to jump across. Come on, Laser. What are you doing?
Curious. Proceeding.
Should I change it so you can't hear them banging from the outside anymore?
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
Camp supplies, nice.
More for me.
Oh, this is one where I should bring Will, isn't it? Do I want to ditch? Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I'd like you to join me.
But there's no room for me.
Take a
Let's
start,
make
please.
this happen.
Okay. Yes. All right. Mr. Eager. Spells. Hellish Rebuke's probably pretty good. Eldritch. Agonizing Blast, obviously. Beast Speech. Spells, level 2. Darkness is really good. Pact Boon, Pact to the Chain. Get a familiar Pact Weapon, Grimoire, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Get a familiar. I'm not going to use Will. We need to stick to Astarion. Booming Blade and Cloud of Daggers. Cloud of Daggers is also really good. And then Feat, ability improvement, because you need a Charisma and Intelligence. No, Dexterity. Lovely. Leave camp.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened to you?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
No.
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course.
Not much magic there. Sun's too bright.
What's hiding here?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace on this plane and beyond.
Nope.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace on this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will be recognized. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will be recognized.
Broken door. You know what this place needs? It needs more fire.
Quick! Get me out! Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
No. Let's do that again. There we go. That's better. Inspiration point. Thank you.
I think that's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Find a way out.
Eyewitness account through an official document that appears to be one of the many hastily produced copies documenting the night of Elutriel's descent into Inverness. I am acting Gonda to Mirror of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told him people for the room to hear. You should be helping. Aren't you supposed to help? First I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow. Never seen real darkness before. Get a grip of yourself, man. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered dark and then light again. Then the companion changed from gold to black. My farm was almost half a day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness whilst the world went mad. More lights, but dark lights. It made no sense. I know they came from the companion. Wicked Street step. Who's scream? You're ruining my reading!
Blackets will be done. Repositioning.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Let's get on with it. Onward. Ever onward.
Anything else in there that you can grab? Oh, there's a gilded chest in there.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Run it back!
The pride of the gate.
Dash.
Heading out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wonder what the next move is.
Assume nothing. Let us have words.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
What's next, I wonder?
Where am I needed? Checking things out. No trouble at all.
Do you have the ability to Union Thieves too? You got +2 on dexterity. Needs that 20? I have a lot of thieves tools. I'm not using more inspiration. Brother in Christ! Thank you. Oh. What's inside? Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Do you have water? We have carry for water or something, surely. Grease is not at all what I would like.
Defender of the people.
There's no time to waste.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Why are you now electrocuted?
Eager for battle. Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Oh, I can go over here, surely. I may actually gonna have to take a short rest because of that. God damn it.
Suffice.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yes, you must wait for me to loot.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look, shall we? Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
No cause for alarm. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzy summary of Alutrad's recent history. People of the Salt Coast, there's no cause for alarm! You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Alturel. An entire city dispatched to the hells! Perhaps you have also heard of the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear! The so-called holy city of Alturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers! From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal! Whether it was in their blood from birth or whether they were seduced by its power, they were evil to the core! Lutral invited its own doom! Baldur's Gate is far from perfect! But anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as Outral is either mad or an Elder Guardian propagandist! The fists will defend our city with their very lives! If they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt! Have we already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elutral was infested with the undead? Should we forget their aggressive expansion of the Ultra Guard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us! Do not be alarmed! That's some, get your towel and keep calm.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need to shut the fuck up. Gold! Ah, I'm on fire! Clothes and rags and linens and rags. Is there anything else of particular value over there? Possibly, but I do not find it. Go downstairs. Ow, my legs. Oh, I can summon Scratch now. That's useful. Looking for more barrels of water. Or I can just try this. Hello, I have saved you. Breezy sandals. Gotta love your Yeezys. I mean your Breezys, sorry. Bullepsack, a white rack with bottles in it. Oh, what fantastic. Red apples, lovely. Wicker baskets. I'm stealing all of your food. I hope you guys know that. Dried sausage link, dried, yep. Wait, what? Where's the pouch? Hold on. Okay, let me run around. Ah, I'm blinded. Sourdough? Oh, hell yeah. We're eating good tonight. Can you stop complaining about that? There you go.
May the gods take you from me.
Raiding in the kitchen? Yeah, saving their lives. Saved a whole 2 lives. So if I save 2 lives, that means I get all of their food. Oh, I'm carrying too much now. God damn it. It's a light armor. You look ridiculous. Oh, the ball's worth 30 gold. Well, I'm keeping that then. This needs to go to you because... Well... That needs to go to camp. This also needs to go to you because you're great at throwing things. I love a bit of throwing. You know what? Maybe you can wear this instead. You look even more ridiculous. Wow. God, food is so heavy. Okay, first recruit Ito.
Get them out.
To get who out? I've already got them out.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods. I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Ravengard, I don't know the
He is the
name.
great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please,
I'm opening up my history.
find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
The Absolute's cult is based in Moonrise Towers. That's where they would have taken
Moonrise
the Duke.
Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed.
You're cursed.
Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, He'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
We learned the Grand Duke by Drow taken westwards. I receive an item. The Sparky points. 2 lightning charges. 2 lightning charges. Oh, fucking lightning charge. I guess I take that. You have a 2 to 7 short bow. You have a 2 to 9 longbow.
Curious. I'm way too big.
Shit.
Oh.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
Hi, Winston. Chase is clear. We should rescue Duke Van
Thank you.
Ravengard.
That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Okay. You want me to be real with you, Will? I literally only wanted you for that bit. I want our boy Astarion.
I want to have a word.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You said he was your master.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Enjoy your freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yes. Oh no, I want you to join me.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Trade places will.
Well, in that case...
You're all mine? Okay. Damn. Alright. Damn. Alright.
What's inside?
So is it done.
Careful, I bite. Not a sound.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
No one back home will ever believe this. Open up.
Why'd she turn around to look at me?
Great God, Helm.
Something good here, I hope.
Teach us care when we would have
Wait, I didn't even see what was in there. Oops. Is there anything in... Oh, I can go up here and look in these barrels.
Great God, Helm. Allow us
Light
peace
on my
in this
feet.
plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Ignis. Go. I hope you've all learned a valuable lesson from this. No!
Curious. I drained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
Huh? Anything else to loot around here? You guys suck when fire's around.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Yep.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Someone's moving around in there. need a quick word.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Fire is in my blood. Do it. Let's see who survives.
Let's say I'd rather not fight then. What's your business down here?
I just want to trade.
Your timing ain't the best, but I'm sure Zaris won't turn down a deal. Down you go then.
What?
Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
How do those clothes even look? Terrible. Behind the wardrobe.
Here we go. Look at that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Alright, Tara Reid. I get +7. I do just want to trade.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here. But maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Oh, isn't this where I get a beholder from?
Hope you weren't followed me.
The time note. The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of you are worth. So stop messing with them. It took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. You're going to waste resources, Zaris. I want to remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of the shaft? We're professionals. Act like it, or I'll break your finger.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
I know he said thugs. I know he said thugs. But it definitely sounded like he said fucks. How much do you cost?
You were rather quick to agree. But all the wiser for it. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you. I guarantee it.
Who is your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, Speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
I do.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Where the fuck are you going? Oh, now you're going this way? Just grab this ladder.
And I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
What's so important about the cargo?
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
Alright.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Can I trade now? Brem?
Well, don't you cut a fine figure. If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I do cut a fine figure. I'll take one.
You've got an eye for quality. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his...
No need for this. Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
I'm sure
Okay.
we have plenty of time.
Okay. Fine. I'll talk to Brem again.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to buy your
I
prisoner.
doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about.
You're insane if you think I'm going to pay that much.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He boils something.
I can't say I've ever... No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Most names do not speak until they're spoken to.
Ha ha! Quite. Well, now that... Wait, you're not serious?
I don't make jokes.
Indeed. I'll just... carry your things, then, shall I? Scrub your boots? Just one moment. You can shove your boots where even Lathander can't light. I am no one's slave.
I made a bucket of coins off him.
He's running!
To the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in them.
All right, back already?
I want to
Fancy
trade.
that? So do I.
Well, that's convenient. Maze, get rid of a torch, get rid of these rings. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. I want to keep the head of the spear because that's pretty useful. The bronze ingot, that is also kind of useful. That is a good item to have. Get rid of this.
I'm ready.
No, no. Get that back, please. Okay. All right. Finally. You have really nothing I want. Guess I could just take your dice, I guess.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only. Did I see you drawing something earlier? Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday. Oh, like Ma always wanted.
Now I need to go east, correct? I didn't mean to click that. What have I done? Need to speak with Benrin. There's the Yankee patrol. There's the missing wagon, and there's Garlek. Where's the nearest? Is this really blighted village again? Damn it! Damn it! This is south. I need to go north. Go this way. Missing wagons
Tore
here.
right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Well, so much for peace.
Do know yet. Oh, that's a noise. Scion!
That hyena's making a break for it.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Ow. I don't believe there's anything I can do in order to stop that. Fucking gnolls. Do we get an advantage attack against you? Yes! And then get a bite against you. That makes you nice and happy. You like being happy.
Time to push my luck again.
Now, what is there that I can do here?
On I go.
Oh, I still can't bell it. I'm belling you then. I was really hoping that would do more damage.
Victory awaits.
Taking position.
That went much better than I'd hoped.
Now, these boots have seen everything.
Just run over here. Jesus, you got a hell of a range.
Heading there.
My path be true.
Same with you. Like, all you can do is just run up here and not enough movement. Oh God. Dash, I guess. It does it because they're going.
On my way.
Can you shoot him at this range? Nope. Because you also have to dash. I can mobile shot though. 9 damage, not bad.
Catch my breath.
Fuck it. Block of firearms them. Oh, there we go.
Vile beasts.
I didn't want the intestines. Just drop the intestines. I don't need it.
Them from top to
Pile of bones. What did it have in it? Well, it had a bone. As per my last letter, or email, you know. Though the name of the recipient is obscure, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minoris. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yogoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is you're wrong. Look forward to your reply. Best, Silverer, Savicus, Sage of Candle.
Another step forward.
Pumpkin! Oh, love me a good pumpkin. Oh, another pumpkin. Oh, love me a good pumpkin. Carnival squash. Oh, cabbage. Oh, another carnival. God, we're eating good here.
Anything of use?
I'm always looking for... Oh god, there's actually a bunch of stuff here. I'm always looking for supplies because I remember in one of my first saves, we did not get enough supplies. Like, it got to the point where I don't think we could do full long rests because we didn't have enough supplies.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Grapes, nice. How's the run going? I'm enjoying it. I'm having lots of fun, which is the important stuff. All right, let's go find you, shall we? Garlic! I do love Karlak. Hi, Karlak!
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
I know you. You're the monster blade of frontiers, isn't you?
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself?
Seems like you have a lot of enemies.
Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before. On the Mind Flayer's ship.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
You're a devil then, a soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A Mind Flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Nim.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Okay.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
I would love to bring Karlach with me, but I usually bring Karlach with me, so I'll tell her to meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I love having Karlach in your party. She's actually a really good companion as well, like her actual abilities. I hate how Shadowheart's the only healer. That's the bit that annoys me. Because unless you play a healer yourself, you have to bring Shadowheart. And that's just a pain in the arse. Hello?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Sure. What do you have to trade? Get rid of some of these javelins. We don't need all of them. 3 javelins is fine. It's a warhammer. I'll give that to Lae'zel and then sell the mace. Not worth it.
Like it's well be done.
7 to 17. 6 to 17. 2d6 plus 5. 1d12 plus 5. What is that? What is that, Zoa? I don't really have any archers, so I can just get rid of these arrows. They're really good to use, but I'm playing mostly a melee group. Oh, I did know that, yes. I don't like changing classes all that much. Like, it'd be weird having Will running around if Will was actually the, you know, cleric. Or imagine Lae'zel running around as a paladin. Make Carl like a monk or something. I don't know. It would be a bizarre scenario to be in, and I don't know. It'd make me feel a bit weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna take your food supplies. You don't need it. I'm taking all of those.
In Tia's name.
Bam, 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 bam. Added armor. I was hoping for some clothing options. It didn't look quite so shitty. Plans on making Karlach the drunken fist. Yeah, that kind of makes a little bit of sense, at least. What is that noise?
How about a dragon? Would that worry you? Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
Oh, yeah, you must be Karlach. I know the truth about who you are.
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
You're a terrible liar.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Ah!
Step quick.
Let's end this.
In range.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I'm ready.
Belzeboy!
This is good.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, you're small.
Can't slow down.
So I'm going to come up here, use Booming Blade, do a bit of damage. Yeah, nice 10 damage, and then I'm going to send you into a wall, which did nothing. Shit. Attack with advantage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Guys, the second time. Didn't work.
What should I do? Take your... I am fury. I am death.
Yep, I saw that coming.
Can't afford to let up.
Heal her again.
I am fury. I am death.
Jesus!
Keep them guessing.
Die! Wait, if I do this, I don't think she can attack. She has to move to attack me now. Level 2.
Take you. Time to strike.
Heal me, damn you!
Opening that door is fucking ridiculous. Path is interrupted.
Outmaneuver them.
Wait, do I not have advantage on her? There we go. Lords and masters of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Jin Orku. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Jin Orku must do as their master wills, kill. A hyena then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yongu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god. That envy would melt to utter terror soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of the night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Oh, lovely.
Ahead.
A flail! The Sword of Justice. This is 7-17, this is 2-12, but it also gives you tears protection.
The rot of death. Delightful.
Well, I'm glad you're having a great time.
My faith will guide me.
These things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Watch your back.
Go on, buddy. Lockpicking impossible.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is just a ledger of gold.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, what now? No one's stopped me yet.
We might have an issue here.
At the ready.
What is that noise?
Seems simple enough.
We recruited Karlak? We have, but I'm not bringing Karlak with me.
Have a look.
Karlak is best as girl. She is. She's amazing, but I use her like all the time. What is that noise? Oh, we're going this way. Okay.
No traps, please.
Does she have the key? No?
Might be useful.
Anders, do you have the key? Anything up here for me to like a lever or anything? Lever. Okay, I'm gonna do one of my special moves here. It's always a good one. Hey, Garlic?
Action, not reaction. I know what to do.
Is that blood? No.
What? What?
What's hiding here? Breathe deep and move.
I get the other side of the ladder. That might be wise.
Good idea. I think.
Who needs a key? Oh, trap!
What now? Traps. How considerate. Something over there.
I do need a key, but I don't think your keys work in my game, sadly. Well, have you tried doing what I did? Explosive bombs work really well in lieu of a key. Ooh, ingots. Struggling to find a key? Just blow it up. Oh, I need those. Probably. key this? No. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about no? How about straight no?
Very well, then. Be careful. There are traps about. Yes, please. Vacant as an orc skull.
What? I think I'm not playing my orc now, isn't it?
Tread carefully. Seems I've done something, but not enough.
Oh!
Be careful. There are traps about. It's mine now.
A pleasurable deal. This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. A campion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carlyle, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlyle, weep not, young man. Though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms in bed, she licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye. Robert, how does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlyle, I watch you from the shadows, I see your shame and grief and nature's malady. You seek to win your lady in her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. Robert, you know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Carlyle, of you I know you seek a larger hoe to plough, fair maid, and sow a seed to grow, but lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, for which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Oh. Oh dear. Gloves of heroism. Gold and healing and gold and bunch of nothing. Okay. Where's that pouch? Okay, I think we're all good. This is why you don't need a key.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's a noise.
One day I'll catch a break.
Is it this?
Here goes nothing.
Doesn't seem like it.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage.
That might be worth a look.
Of the orc hate is 2025. It's a great time to hate orcs. There will be blowed. I recall, and I quite often do recall very well, there is another way into this cave that isn't just charging in through the front. Now I thought it was down here. Over there? Do I have a short rest? I don't. I could long rest, but that seems rather waste. How many spell slots do you have? God, not a lot.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh, neat. Okay. The fuck's a lot. I have 3 potions of healing, 1 potion of greater healing? No, I used the potion. Do I have any potion? I have 1 potion of greater healing here. And have that one, I guess.
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep your distance now. No time to rest. Don't waste a step. On the way.
I believe, ultimately, we're in a very bad scenario.
Time for a new approach.
They're gonna fight these guys? No, they're coming straight for me. Oh, that's not fun. That's not an enjoyable experience.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
I say heroism is pretty good. Folk duplicity? Wait, is that the one I want? Yes. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot they both require concentration. Just because they're made evil doesn't mean they are evil. Okay, Parthenax. Wait, is his name Parthenax? The fuck's the dragon from the end of Skyrim? Parthenax, isn't it? Oh, it is Parthenax. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember things.
Make way.
Do we have grease? I'm sure we have grease, right? Surely. Any grease? Balls of grease? Got a void bulb. The same thing. Bottle of grease. Bottle of grease. You have one. Okay, give that. Saved! Yes! Definitely. Saved. I'm surprised we only have the one bottle of grease. Ah! Ah! Right. This is where you come in. You could heal yourself, or you could just cast Sanctuary on yourself. It's a bonus action, and it's a level 1 spell slot. I only have one level 1 spell slot. Or you could run away. I'd just say run away.
Survival is all that matters.
Not that I would usually advocate such an action. Okay, you're dashing this way. That's fine.
No time to waste.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
What?
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast! No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Search the mind for the source of the voice.
The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
You are of the same pack, commanded to devour the other gnolls. I hate how easy it is to do these.
In your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, the only thing that annoys me about the illithid powers is they're just too easy. Having to roll a 2 to control the boss in order to fight for me is crazy.
Moving.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How many spell slots do you have? You have a decent amount of spell slots.
Yes, here. On the hunt.
Bleeding fast. I need healing.
Just go pick her up.
What's the plan? Moving.
Swift and lethal.
How much life do you even have left? 20? Okay. Damn!
On I go.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
Ray of Frost him.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Yeah, let's get it to feast on herself.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists. She resists. Her mind, she severs the connection. and prepares to attack.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh god! Oh god, help!
I can't even catch my breath.
Talk to me. Take your
Victory awaits.
Oh damn. And then rally Shadowheart.
My faith will protect me. Take your
Nothing will stand in my way.
I will ascend. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Oh no. All dead, Zarison, which to secure the cargo.
Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
You owe me. What's in the chest?
Since when does a mule know what it carries?
You owe me more than a drink. How about some coin?
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What is this? When an enemy with a 9 minutes, you use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage on the caster per the spell's level.
What's inside? Very well.
Got the grunting. Is this scimitar? Can I use this? No, I'm not proficient with scimitar. Okay. What a shame. Well, he's returning it, so like I get paid regardless, right?
Take heed. I see a trap.
It's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Let's try that again. There we go. There we go.
Easy.
Well, the warrior chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Oh. Yes. Yes. My rage. I'm always in a rage. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry. Yep. Now the only thing I found that was particularly was one of this. You look ridiculous.
Still alive. That's lucky.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's just go. All the way back.
Into my pocket.
Oh.
Someone there?
I made a mistake. Come on, pale elf. We have places?
Better not be cursed. I should speak up.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
He was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Okay.
Open up.
Still wants me to go speak to him.
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
You left a snot rag on my kitchen. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into bed, Snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Okay. I don't think that was it. No. No. Somebody else pick up the note? This? Dearest, you're excellently a most prettiest Minthara. You might not remember me, I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens to the lads when you came to visit Boss Raglan. He looked right at me and you told him that if I was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognised like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Clagger. Lovely. How utterly lovely. Wonderful. What? I swear she has some sort of note or something on her that I needed to read. Into camp. I vaguely recall that the dowry is hidden somewhere. I want to say it's back here, but we've already been back here, have we not? Ah, I'm on fire! Ah, she's on fire!
What's that?
Well, it looks like a fucking big patch of dirt, mate. What have we found? It's a barrel. What's in the barrel? It's not a barrel, it's a chest. What's in the chest? Gold. Oh, lovely. Fantastic. A wonderful use of my time. I probably need another long rest. I swear every fight results in me needing a long fucking rest. No, let us go down to the river. I could have done this from the start. Although I'm all games, I'm a little opposed to fast traveling. Just a little. Teeny little opposition to fast travel. I'm gonna have to log.
The Archdevil serves. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Oh God. Okay, Gale. Fine. Let me get. Let me get some green.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay, okay. A very good weapon. There you go.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment.
You're the pragmatist in chief, aren't you?
Yes.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Okay.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
They're just dancing over there. Wonderful. I wish to change my hair. Perhaps not quite that extreme. Do I have to download? I have to download mods, don't I, if I want more hair options? Gods! I mean, gods! I'm sticking with the old face. I keep changing between the two. Okay. No! I didn't mean to do that.
There are important matters to discuss.
Wait, what? Is that with us? Do you wish to, you know what, let's just go long rest.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
The two of you have met before, I see.
If by met, you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail?
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Be practical.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Do you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest. You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
If you aren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull.
If it brings you any comfort, my reckoning's coming. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Intriguing, a chance to see the blade squirm.
You don't know the half of it.
No, I don't. Correct. Karlach also wants to talk. Which one? Hot stuff?
Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Nothing else. Oh. Thank you.
And 13 more.
I need 4 fish. Is anybody else requiring anything of me before I head off? No. Let's go speak to you first. Where are you going? No, 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 no.
Strip this place bare!
Hello, Zaris.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen.
You got it against Rugen.
Here's your coin, as promised. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But
What are you planning on
someone
doing?
kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Yeah. Harold! Where's Harold? Harold! This is two-handed. It's a heavy crossbow. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma or be baned for 2 turns. Alright, well you can have... No? Can't? Nobody here can use a heavy crossbow. Well, that's... I guess a problem.
Alright, back already?
Yeah, so I'd like to trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
That's also a heavy crossbow. Weapon deals additional damage equivalent to your strength modifier. That is good. Scale mail +1. That would be particularly good, right? Because that's a medium armor, right? 1 less slash. What is 1? Okay. Hail of Thorns. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. Uncommon light armor. Gain +1 to bonus attack. APO +1. Do you have anything that's just... Shame. Hitting enemies with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Seems good, but I'm selling it. I'm selling that. Fuck the lightning charge things. Every time I play, I can't. I try. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yes, lightning. Get rid of the Sword of Justice. And then all these. Added armor, shields. Use channeler spells to gain heroism. What do you currently have? Get rid of some of these books. I know I'm just gonna drink it at some point. Scroll of Charm Person, Scroll of Chromatic Orb, Scroll of Detect Thoughts, I can get rid of that. Scroll of Featherfall, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of all 3 of those. Scroll of Flaming Sphere, I'll keep. Scroll of Grease, I'll keep. Scroll of Hold Person, I can get rid of those. Lightning bolt I can get rid of. Mage armor I can get rid of. Mirror image I'll keep. Enfeeblement I'll get rid of. Shatter I'll get rid of. Speak with the dead I get rid of.
Assume nothing.
I got you the bow, right?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, you don't have the egg gold. Yeah, just take it. Okay.
Pleasure.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Don't want open flames where we're going.
Now, am I right? And I usually am. There's some form. Potato porridge, nice. There's some form of ants.
Don't touch me. Like a wraith. Be very, very quiet. Yes, let's. Stay low. Ready or not. Into the shadows.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Let's go.
I have a potion. First of all, organized by type. Organized by type. Organized by type. Organized by type. And then give you Spade over to Astarion. So do we have a potion of invisibility? Yes. Let's give that to Astarion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just like old times. Step quick. Let's keep to the shadows. Quietly.
I'm doing that again.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Try it again. What's it say? Ain't no way we're going into this with a +9 on a 15 and just still failing. Let that one go away. You're gonna turn around and go over here, and Isbeth is gonna watch you. Right? Sometime soon? So what does this lead to? Oh, I'm going over there as well.
Step lightly.
I'm gonna be real. I think this one's too risky.
On the hunt. Let's go.
Mary, thank you so much for the raid. I'm definitely not about to be captured. Oh, come on in. How's your stream? No! The god! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, that was a little sweaty. It was a little sweaty. I'm slightly nervous. Slightly nervous. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome right in. You guys don't know me. I'm Dyoti. I mostly play roleplay.
What can we rescue?
But I want to get back in. I haven't played Baldur's Gate since it was released, so I thought I should actually complete it this time. Because I have yet to have completed it. I think we played 3 or 4 multiplayer saves with a bunch of friends and got to chapter 3 every single time, act 3 every single time, and then just stopped playing because nobody's schedules lined up. So I'm planning on getting this all done as quickly as possible. I say quickly, you know, I'm taking my time with it. Where a summon creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summon creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Okay, those sound terrible. Why would you want those? Okay, we're good. Hang about. Why would you want those? The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. Okay, well, I guess the resistance. Independently has its charm. It does. And I feel like I can control my own schedule much better than I can control playing multiplayer.
Shall we?
I feel like I will always be available for myself. We call that self-love. That's what that is. How was the stream? Did you have a good time? I want to try multiplayer soon. Should. It's a lot of fun. It's a little difficult controlling who's talking to who.
Let's get going.
But overall, it's worth it. It's always worth it. Okay, wait. If I done everything now? I think I'm ready to go back to the village, tell them I killed all the goblins, which I didn't really want to do. I didn't really want to do all that, I'll be honest. Until we reach the fight with Marcus and Isabel, I have to sleep on it before I try it again. Combat can be difficult. I need to meet the Githyanki, but I know that if I meet the Githyanki, I just do that when I want to leave. So I just go in. Let them know that I kill all the goblins. I prefer doing the big fight here, but you know, I think you can't control all of it, and I'm not going to save scum my way through the game. Come on, come on. Pitta patta, pitta patta.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
Yeah, it's gonna go so well for you.
Speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Sure, we'll see you there. Oh wait, I can search these now. Sage green dye, nice. Aaron.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace
I want to
confinement,
trade.
of course.
Nothing ever goes wrong for Zevlor. No, Zevlor is safe from all problems that ever exist. Of course. Yep. Medium armor. Is that like non-armor? Like green non-armor. Wait, do I not have a... It's barter. Do you have anything worthwhile? No, take your gold. I'll take all your potions of healing, because Lord knows I need those. No, not doing well in these fights. Whoa. I need some of those. Scroll of Revivify. I think I'm fine on Scroll of Revivify. I've got 8 of those just on you. You have one. You have one. You don't have any, but that's fine. Incense, lockets, brass lockets, rings. We'll get rid of those. Get rid of those. Toxin, pushing on mind reading. I can already do mind reading. Glorious vaulting is good. Get rid of the basic poisons. I have 17 bottles of water. I probably don't need all that many, but they are fun to use and have their uses. Get rid of those two. Basilisk oil. Oh, I need that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of these. I don't need all this. Potion of sleep. Get rid of that. Potion of speed, potion of flying, potion of featherfall is useful. Oil of diminution. My cultural weapon, it receives a -1 penalty to above targets failing constitution saves for disadvantage on strength checks. Elixir of poison resistance could be useful. One second monster becomes resistance to non-magical damage. Get rid of the basic poisons again. Antidote will, of course. Why do I have a patched together sack? Other than that, I'm just grabbing all the dye, I guess. Yes, and the yellow dye and the green dye. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapons attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. What gloves do we currently have? Drow leather gloves. And we're against 1d4 bonus throw damage. I don't think we do any throwing.
Watch your back.
I very early doubt there is anything. Yeah, you just have medium armor. Is there a better medium armor? It's just the same medium armor. I get nature +1. I don't think there's any medium armor. I mean, you have a Githyanki Hearthblade, so I mean, I could get 1 less slash damage, but I'm not spending 320 gold for 1 less slash damage. Didn't balance the offer. Yeah, I'll give him 125 gold. I don't care. Barter.
May you keep balance.
Okay. Sorry, that really threw me off for some reason. Equipment. Balance by type. I need... It would very much like. So, those on. They could be potentially useful. And then, the boots. One of you had the boots. Tidy slender boots. I give them to him. Let's give him the dusty clothes as well.
What to do?
Nope, they're still trash. Okay. With all the stuff you bought, I bet it's hard to keep balance. Aha! Very funny. Why do you have 2 piles of gold? Silly.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, okay. I'm down.
Careful, I bite.
How many potions of healing do you have? 7.
As bad as it could have.
Ah! 6.
I'm ready.
You now have 4. You have 1. You have 0.
My faith protects me.
Okay, that should be fine.
What path lies before me?
Which one of you can make me speak to animals?
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's get on with it.
Surely one of you can let me talk to animals. Do I have to use a potion each time? God, I'm saving my potions to speak to the dog. I need Karlak, don't I?
I have something to ask.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see your
I
wares.
wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Do you have something better than what we previously had? Oh. That is actually better. The rest of your stuff's dog ass, but... Monster does 1 to 8. What does this do? 4 to 9. Yeah. What does shield do? Heroism?
May Temora's love.
Hey, You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it?
Her entrance to the devil. I wasn't gonna let them roam around the area unchallenged.
You're my kind of people.
Am I?
Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again,
Ignots is a new word.
facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
You're a mechanic with your heart.
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets.
No.
But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Well, that's... You know, I'll keep an eye out for that, you know.
Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
Speaking of, I need you to join me. Just, you know, we're heading
I
out.
know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Yes. Replace Lae'zel.
Let's hop.
She's gonna be very upset about it.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I
What are
give
you
it to
calling
him?
soldier? Absolutely. Let's see what they can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat,
We're also
I haven't got any
English.
solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Ugh. We'll see when we get.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Oh, and she wants to talk again.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down. but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find more Infernal Iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Sounds volatile. I'll keep an eye on you.
I can't tell if you're flirting or threatening me. I'll take either one.
Sure. Go to camp. Let's get Bazel back. Bazel, Bebop! There you are.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
I'd like you to join me.
Fill up. Dismiss someone first.
You can take Karlach's place.
Ready for battle.
As always. This now gained 2,865 experience. Oh fuck? Where were we?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay. But consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have her hands full with her. She shows great spirit.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Who the fuck is Wrath? Hope this grove of yours was worth the
Believe
bloodshed.
me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
Okay.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
I forgot to go this way. There's no one up here. Or is it done this way? Where are the other parts of the spear? I swear every time I played this game, I've got all three parts of the spear so quickly. Oh, is the kid already dead? Oh no! Oh, I see him. He's already dead.
progress ahead.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Can I run to you? I can't. I can run over here. And to whom the bell tolls? Never mind. The bell does not toll for thee.
On the move.
Okay, I got advantage. Damn!
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
Throw a potion of healing. Dio pissing off the ladies? They're just luring me in, you know? I don't know what you're on about annoying them. Only the harpies. You saying I have a knack for annoying harpies? Which other harpy have I annoyed?
It's fading fast.
Don't say it. I'm asking you to say it. Don't you fucking dare say it. I'm asking you to say it. You were the one who made the insinuation. Oh, I was hoping. I hate you. I haven't said anything. You walked into that one, Troy. True. That's on you, Troy. God, you are very weak-willed.
On my way.
Don't waste a step.
Can't give up.
Do that level 2.
Take two.
Swift and lethal.
This works in my favor, because now I can just slap you in the back. Nice.
Never a dull moment. What's in here?
Morning, you just got out of bed? You just got out of bed, Choi? No, I'm glad you had a long rest.
Swift as my
I can't believe I forgot about the kid. I feel bad. Poor kid. Well, such is life. I slept in today, needed it. You deserve it. Were you playing your damn vampire all night?
Seems
Yeeps.
like a good moment to talk.
And she's not a vampire. She's mother to vampires. Okay, well, very talkative there. She's Vampy Mommy. Who is it I need to speak to? It is not you, Helson. I don't want to speak to you. Are they inside?
Here we go.
More like mother to werewolves. Oh, okay. Aga, you hate me.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay, alright. Arm your tits, Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thank you for the gold.
No.
Gold? Gold.
Thanks is not enough.
Gold!
May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
I don't want no blessing, give me gold!
Imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
No, that was dreadful. Honestly, I really didn't want to do it. It's pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you.
I play a Kami, which is like
Let me
someone who's
show
possessed
you
by the
on your
goddess
map
Gaia,
where
who
you
is
can find the cache.
the Garu goddess.
Take this rune.
She's Vampy Mum.
You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Oh, okay.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
That'll fit in my pack.
What's down here in the vault? Healing potions! Oh, thank God. Desperately needed those.
What's inside?
What is this? Sorrow. 1 to 10 damage. Sorrowful Lash. I mean, you just do more. Good note. The Emerald Enclave wants in help, even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but is deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Resistance to cold damage. Yeah. What color should I dye it? Pale green, boreal blue. Black and azure. Baby blue and gold. There we go. I'll take resistance to cold damage. Why not? What's this? Secret societies in the Sword Coast. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to the mysterious factions abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries from the public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids, weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants, insects. The preservation of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways. At your what? Agonize? Egonize? I don't fucking know. The Order of Clerd, the least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched, is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens. And, what's more, they like it. I shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shah. Oh. Well, I hate worshippers of Shah. I swear, I want this shaft, or whatever this fucking spear is.
Well, hello.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to dally.
Someone there?
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
You're sad because your favorite Chinese place is closed today? I'm sad because my favorite Chinese place, but it's Asian food. The one that I always order the bao buns from, closed down. Apparently people don't want to buy healthy food. I'm very upset. It was like the one place I could just order, like, you know, massive bowl of vegetables, rice, and sauce.
This way. Should be easy.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Me first try. I mean, British are basically North American light. What? Oh, fuck. Take that back.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
Anything more I'm required to do? On the reverse side of the coin, not America and Canada had to learn it from somewhere. I don't think it was the Brits. "100% the Brits." Well, the hamburgers and all the fries and stuff, that's come from the Germans. The pizzas come from the Italians. And big love of what's here? I'm gonna explore this. Oh, are they leaving?
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
Something's on my mind.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Oh, okay.
Mattis says we should say... You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now.
Shame.
Try not to...
I will try to avoid death. Yes.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your
We're
lummox.
not in the clear yet.
Yes, you
Keep
are.
sharp until we're
Now,
standing
stop
on cobbles in Baldur's
squirming.
Gate.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I'm still meant to speak to Halsin. Bam 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 bam. Don't ask about the blood. You don't need to know. You don't need to know why there's ridiculous amounts of blood. Hey, Halsin.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Only at moonrise.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove, and you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
What happens next? Well, tell me what you know about getting in moonrise.
First, I must set matters to rights in the grove, and you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant, tomorrow morning, we shall discuss.
Hey, okay, we've discussed it. It's not closer. Oh, we've been here.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
Edbert!
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I might be able to help. I can't help. Nah, he's fucked, mate. He's fucked.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold us there.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
The beast is dead. You should be on your way.
You killed that thing!
May the Absolute continue to guide your hand, sir. As for us, we won't take any more of your time. May the Absolute guide us.
True soul? Absolute? What did they mean?
Ah, that's where it is. I mean, looking for that. Vision of the Absolute. Blind targets to fail a dexterity saving that deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that spot settle multiple sets of eyes. You can have that. I think the only thing left for me to do is travel north. We got Bazel with us.
There's no time to waste. No time for Dally.
Oh, he's off. He's off all alone.
I'll fix that.
Take your...
There we go.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
And then I need to... Is it this way I need to go? Yes, I need to jump over the bridge. Oh, there's a way down there. Isn't that where we went to go find Lae'zel? Not Lae'zel. Oh, like... I'm sure I've forgotten some very important things to do.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Dragons?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
I don't know why I didn't create Githyanki.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Oh yeah, because the male Githyankis are fucking hideous little
not here to play
slimy creatures.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Let's go. Yeah, I have no hesitation. There's a drow. I'm about going and speaking to them.
We must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Not to go ahead.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
Is love a lot of good tree? It's been a long time since I played.
Sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along? We wanted to play along?
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste. The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
You're in Act 3 and you need to finish? I've never finished Act 3. I played it so much when it came out. I had so many different saves and I was really, really enjoying it. And then I just didn't finish it. So I'm determined. I'm determined to finish it this time.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Aww. She's so angry. How you doing, Moo? I can no longer make that jump, of course. Now the question remains, do we want to take the mountain pass or do we want to go underneath?
Seems simple enough.
I think I want to go underneath. Just go home from Easter lunch with your family? You guys have Easter lunch? What the hell? What the hell's an Easter lunch? Just a normal lunch, but on Easter? I want to go through the goblin way, which is in this direction, I believe. Dinner, but it's 1 p.m, so it's lunch. That is lunch. 1 p.m. is definitely lunch. Hello, High Priestess. Goodbye, High Priestess. I'm going this way. The mountain pass is cool, but I prefer to go the underground. God, could you imagine a rung of this ladder just collapsing?
Spent so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
Travel through the...
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the cover.
I mean, she's got a point.
Don't touch me. Simple.
You do be a pale diva. Try again, and add guidance. Try again.
Watch the shadows.
Well, how do you usually set off your Google? Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. We don't have a paladin.
Is that blood?
So, unfortunately...
No, never mind.
I am saddened. In Search of the Night Song. Why is this an epic book? Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have searched the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was a half-orc named Grayley who insisted he'd come home as close as possible to the relic. He'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river, Chionthar, and is in fact held in an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Tower. However, Grayly reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress may be. Oh, okay. Fuck your Moonstone! That didn't work. Hey, can you do me a favor and fuck that Moonstone?
Best get going. Breathe deep and move.
What now? Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
Yes, yes. We'll come back to you in a second. You can't get through there. That's fine. I'm not worried. Oh, potion of healing. Let me have that, please. Well, hold on a second. How do I get in here?
That's curious. What a day.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to leave you there.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
God.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That actually could be rather useful. Use medium armor, right? One less slashing damage. She's not proficient with medium armor? Yes, she is. She uses medium armor. Anytime she uses radiant damage, then she also explodes.
No one stopped me yet.
She erupts. Oh, he broke through. Ooh. Ignoble hat. Ooh. So you're saying I keep setting off your Google? Hey Google, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. I hope that worked.
Wish I had a bag of something over there.
Did that work? Can I just read the book?
I don't care.
I'm not telling you that. It definitely worked.
Beautiful down here.
I'm used to a
It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the Drow mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norm Remies lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the Drow. Initiate Thulk of the Northern Waste, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecker, who stood against a Dryder with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. The annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One high initiate, Jaros, wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool.
Airborne spores. Fungal, I suspect.
That voice. What was that?
Still in mind the unusual
Control your
voice.
thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming. You're coming.
That could be problematic.
Concentrate. Heading there.
I was hoping that would leave some sort of fire. From here. Run!
Carry me.
You cast mage armor on yourself.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Can I brace ranged? No. But I can enter and wait. Oh Lord!
Need to act fast.
Victory awaits.
Ouch. Please slip. Oh, thank God it slipped.
I'm ready.
Touch him. These cows are out of control. No wrong. Touch him again.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. You have to get up and then dash. Okay, the brutal leap is very problematic. No, go for this. And then bite.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm not gonna cleave or sweep. I'm just gonna attack. Then rally Shadowheart.
Trust no one.
Can you save our friend? He just requires a little assistance. Oh, there we go.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
I've got a long road ahead. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Spell! I can get a level 3 spell now. Blink. Counterspell. Counterspell is really good. Fear, Fireball, Grant Flight, Gaseous Form, Haste. Haste. Slow, Sleet Storm. Protection from energy, lightning bolt, hypnotic button. I think I go haste. +2 AC is stupid fast. I just pop that on Lazelle. She charges in, goes crazy. Uncanny dodge. Class features. When you successfully return an undead, it also takes damage. Nice. Stow Curse or Fear? I already know Stow Curse. Protection from energy, speak with dead. Spirit Guardian. I can do that now. Your allies regain the maximum hit points available when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and on death saving throws. Okay, we'll get that. Protection from energy, spirit guardians, or mass healing word. It does 5 to 8 healing, which is not a lot. Spirit guardians, I think, is much better. And then instead of lesser restoration, I grab aid. So all allies get +2. Yes. Spirit Guardians are, yeah, Spirit Guardians are very good. Extra attack. Gotta love a fighter with an extra attack.
Looking ahead. Should mind my
Yep, we're good to keep going.
Always room for more?
God, what's happening?
Viridian crystal. Swarming toadstool. Morsel. Oh, God, I'm so glad we're down here. Because now I can make healing potions.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Keep your distance, darling. Traps. How considerate.
What to do? Have to keep going.
Don't you start laughing, Troy. I now have power over you. I can now activate your
The Zepterim. Mercenaries.
I could do some real fun things.
If you can afford them.
Order 3 cheese pizza? No. I think that's mean. That's mean. You could do something more fun, like, hey Google, search bad dragon.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
I gotta make us spend money. Just ruin your algorithm instead.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh dear.
What's in here? Moving ahead.
The fact that she's not talking makes me think that she's just hardcore panicking at the moment.
Underdark. Don't worry of the dangers you can see. Worry of the dangers you can't.
Oh, okay. I'm a drow, though. You said you have earned your respect, so why are you so rude all the time?
No. Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Oh, crit success.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Living example of the tadpole's benefits.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Gaith and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Useful. Because I want you to have the charge ability.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Short swords.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Things have stayed interesting.
I would hope so.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
I mean it doesn't work.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, okay, you might not want the easy path, but I am perfectly content with taking an easy path. Very much works in our favor if we take an easier path.
Something good here, I hope.
Center camp. Oh, when healing another warrior is 1 to 6 hit points. That's actually really good for you. Send to camp. Send all the food. Send to camp. All the alchemy supplies go in there, and then send that to camp. Brem? Brem is down here? What is Brem doing down here?
Wasn't a bullet, was it?
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
What's hiding here? Corpses. Creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Hello, Mike and
Swallowed
it's...
by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
I am
The
he.
choir fades.
Maybe?
A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in search of treatment? The Underdark is my home. I don't need a permission to pass.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward.
The villain from Mass Effect? Yes. Sounds like the same dude as well. I am the harbinger of your destruction.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the Sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing Dwergar, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young Myconid. A frightened Myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the Dwergar. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey the Sovereign.
Those mushrooms can raise the dead. That's interesting.
I couldn't care less if they're slaves or building material.
Hi, Blurg.
Ah, a visitor.
Hobgoblin.
You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Your kind tend to be slaves down here.
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
This is where I belong, but right now I can't stay.
I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home?
Come on, let's explain the story.
Were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
I have felt the shame of Loth herself, I understand.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
Nim just wants to parley all the time, parley all the time, parley all the time.
Period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Could you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Bruh. Thanks for the information.
I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh?
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me
I
yet?
do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
What kind of alchemy are we talking?
Distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
So where do I find these
The
mushrooms?
Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Okay. And where does Lenore live?
Southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Okay. I'll come back when I find the
May
mushrooms.
your travels be safe and swift.
Can I trade with you, actually?
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh, you do have
If
stuff.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay, cool. Whereas movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. The rarely gains lightning charges. Okay, temporary hit points. Circlet to blasting. That could be fun. This is a short sword. The Baneful. Do everybody uses short sword? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. And then you can have the poisonous robe. You can have sorrow. Staff of the Moon Maiden. All these little rings. Necklaces. And a bottle. A bottle. Jade. I'll keep the Amulet of the Unworthy. I'll give it to Gale. Time to shut the fuck up. Give me your 3 potions of healing. You can have these silver ingots and some goblet and some onyx, a bronze ingot. You can have the helmet because, well, frankly, what's the chances of me having a paladin on the team? Okay. Fixed. Morning. How we doing? Oh, I'm paying you, am I? Yeah, 187 bonus. Fine.
Very well.
You have mushroom stack catalog. Okay, whatever. I think I'll take the circlet instead. I currently use a rapier. Oh, the Baneful's good for send that to Will. There you go, Will, you can have that. And then give this to you. That noise is very upsetting.
How delicious.
I'm sure.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move.
Okay.
Best be on my
There's
way.
nothing else. I need to go up here and speak to. Ah! Oh.
I can't tell if it's morning.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
Not the younglings!
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
I'd certainly agree. You planted animating spores in the corpse, yes?
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Yes.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
These spores hold such power. How may I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Ho ho! Hi! Hey!
Keeping the old turnip.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, you also.
Drow. Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
I haven't seen
Right,
it.
never mind.
I could look for him for a price.
Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer. What a bleeding waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing.
Well, I still want to trade with you. Hold on.
Well?
Do you have anything worthwhile? Medium armor, 1 less slashing, gain bonus to saving. Okay. Initiative. Okay. Two less bludgeoning. This seems like good light armor. Weapons deal 2 acid damage. When you miss, you still do damage?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'll take that. Sell this. Oh, healing necklace. Fuck yes.
Action, not reaction.
I mean, I could spend 722 on it, but it's not particularly good. Just gives me plus 2. Just medium armor plus 2. I mean, fuck it. I have so much money. We take 2 less bludgeoning damage. The bonus to stealth checks, I feel, is just better. If you gave me bonus to... I'd feel a little better if you gave me bonus. And then medium armor. Bonus to initiative. I'll take your healing potions as well.
Assume nothing.
This 5 to 12 damage. I don't think there's particularly anything I'd want to... potions. Do I want to sell in the Drow potion? Get rid of the oil of sharpness. And that poison. The basilisk oil. Okay, I got some really good abilities there. Healing necklace. Necklace is you get Misty Step, which is very good. You get animal friendship. Okay, well, I do like the animal friendship, but you get the healing necklace now. Then there was the mace, the blue mace. Where's the blue mace? That's a very good mace. You can have that mace instead. And did I buy the armor as well? I did buy the armor. Very fetching, darling. Was there anything else to do here? This is where we came from. Find Balin. Okay, we can go find Balin.
Let's have a look. Might be useful.
It's over here is the dead end. Dyoti is me. I'm happy, enjoying it.
The camp looks abandoned.
This camp? Oh, we'll go to the camp in a second. Short sword of first blood. It deals an additional 1 turn. They still have all their hit points. I'd prefer a rapier, but sure, a sword will do. If it must be, it must be. Let's go over to this direction, shall we? What's up over here? What's up in this direction? Toadstools? Hoping for more rogue morsel, honestly. There's some creeper, okay. This tree is vibrant, to say the least. I woke up and took a nap.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Can I listen and stare into the hole?
Sounds echo against unseen stone. Nothing discernible by eye or ear.
I don't know. I want to find out what that is.
Something about the tree. Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
What is that? Run away! Okay, I have solved the issue that it was there before me. I can go down here and... What's down here? What's up, Kate? How's it going?
What a day. Time for discretion. Gently.
Stop! Stop!
Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight, I'll find
Thank
your
you.
bag.
Thank you.
Okay. His bag is there.
Over there.
No!
No one back home will ever believe this. I wonder if the gods are watching me. All right, what now? No traps, please.
well. He was fucked either way, let's be real here. There must be a way of doing that, right? I guess you Misty Step over, but then you have to give him a scroll of Misty Step so he can get out. Used Mage Hand. Now that is some good thinking.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Call on your ancestor, you will not submit.
Runs, violent and powerful, but is snuffed out by the Susa flower, vanishing like embers in the wind.
Something's wrong. Your manner betrays you. What curse has this plant wrought?
It's the flower, my magic
Then
is gone.
I shall make up for your shortcomings, as I have all along.
You're as modest as you are warm, Lae'zel.
Sarcasm. Magnificent. Now come and be heedful. The shadows are watching.
God, she's such a bae. What is it that I am required to do?
This will do nicely. Just like old times.
Oh, that's a big old pounce. Oh, sorry. Requires concentration. Do I not have? Oh, I'm using mage armor.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Corrosive strike? Oh God, why did you hit? That was unnecessary. Use your necklace and heal him up. You just wounded him for no reason. Let's just attack. Let me get a second attack. Then I could actions. I have two opportunities to use Misty Step. Oh, my necklace gives me Misty Step. I think you two need to switch your neck pieces. Oh no, don't flourish. Just use your offhand attack. You just need to do 1 damage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you already have Misty Step, so you should swap, because then you can just heal yourself.
These boots have seen everything.
Wow, she didn't accuse you of shortcomings last night. True. She's very open about the fact that she likes ravaging him. Ancient sigil, yay!
Sometimes the only
Wait, can you go first? Can I
breathe deep.
Run up here? Wait, there's a second one? Where's the second one? Oh, the second one's over there.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, I don't know who you are, Philo, but you're creeping me out. I'll be honest. You're a weird individual. Cunning action, hide, and then sneak attack. Can't because I don't have advantage on that target. Can I just fire an arrow? Not enough movement. I'm going to stay hidden.
Have to keep going.
You're just gonna fireball. Nothing too crazy.
On the move.
But you. Okay, I was hoping that if I hit it, I'd knock it off the edge. Oh, that's not an encouraging thing to hear.
Shut that oversized chicken up.
I won't be able to get it, so I have to sneak attack ranged.
The subtle approach.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh no.
Time to meet your maker. Swift and lethal.
Attack, nice. And then you get another attack. You're going to pushing attack? No, that's a ranged. Let's just use another main hand attack. Ouch! Ouch! Oh yeah! How's it going, Zoa? Okay, we need to start getting some damage down.
What path lies before me?
Let's have some fun.
Lacerate, get some bleeding damage done. You're dashing. Interesting. Where are you going? You're in range, you're in range, he's in range. Get a free heal for everybody. And then Guiding Bolt. Level 3. I get an attack of opportunity if I...
Time to strike. Make way. Let's end this. Victory awaits.
And then rally you.
My faith will protect me.
The fact you survived upsets me greatly.
Survival is all that matters.
Damn! No, I can't hit everybody from here. I think I just belled you. And then 1 to 4, 2d4 plus 4. It's gonna have to be for you. And then get charged down because now you can't leave without getting an attack of opportunity. You run over. Arrow you. You get another attack. Arrow you again. You suck. Rally on Shadowheart. End your turn. Oh, she goes down here, surely. No. Okay. We're gonna have to do something major here to save. Bell you.
Let's have some courage. This way. Now they see me. With haste.
Okay, then you attack. Get another attack in. And then second wind. Thank God.
Alive, so that's progress.
Can you... I can just short rest.
Better than nothing. Need to find a way forward. Sousa bark, a rare commodity.
Nice. Did I only get the one Sousa bug? I don't remember. A scroll of sleeve, scroll of mirror image, icy crystal. Okay. The scribbled notes. What does the scribbled note say? Protector, guardian of adamantine forge, from magma rose only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer! Hot hammer! Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Doran knows.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort. Something weak to this hot hammer.
Cabbage. Oh, half-eaten gnome. You have nothing of use on you. What fantastic timing. Tattered scroll, then a finished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Magma, 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 magma. That's all I got from that as well. Fish and fish. I like fish. Ouch. Bellab 6, rotten eggs, okay. Look at the fish. Ooh, fish. Nice. Yeah. I like fish. I don't believe there's anything much else of interest around here.
Open up. What's inside?
Are you sure we can't get more bark? I'd like to get more of that bark. Okay, but we failed in saving the geezer. The fella. The bloke. I haven't had any crashes today, and I'm sure I just jinxed it. Oh, I can go down this way. This just leads me to the same location. Yeah, this is just a tree. I'll have a quick look. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Just have a quick look. If there's anything worthwhile over here, I'm sure there is. There's always something. The skeleton has a bone. At that point, I don't think it's a skeleton. I think it's just a bone. That's an item. Oh, rogue's morsel. Nice. Ow! Oh, ouch.
They won't know what bit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You have 101 life now. Wait, is that a corpse next to you? Pile of bones? No. Let's slow your movement.
Moving.
Let's go with a lacerate. And then go with a normal attack. And then action surge. And go with another attack. And another attack. And then we can rally our Starion. Must have advantage against it. Can I cunning action hide? I'm threatened. Let's vampire bite.
Outmaneuver them.
Hey. You have to giggle at me every time I miss an attack.
Blood comes easy these days.
Talk to me.
Is that blood? No.
I can keep going a little longer now.
They're all useless. This is where we were previously.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I'm sure it will. You got a rather large pack.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
I have a couple more spell slots. I think we can probably deal with another attack of something. You got 2 and a 2, and I can do this and crit. There we go. I'm out of sorcery points, but now you have a lot of spell slots. You have all of your spell slots.
Way to go still.
You are lacking spell slots.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Another spot for an ambush.
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up on us?
What's up, palms and peace?
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You Drow could be light on your feet. Must have been why you were sent to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm here at the absolute fittings. We need to know. Unless I get a 1, yeah.
No harm in checking. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet.
What hunt? Explain yourself.
Runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
I expect a reward.
Absolute ought to be reward enough. But no matter. Sergeant Thrin will cough up big to hear that slay's got a comeuppance. The stolen boots will do nicely as proof. A drow such as yourself could name his prize then, I reckon. I'll keep watch here. No might make a run for it.
Don't mind about it. The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in. Open up.
Discarded journal. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's caused a celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed he needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The borough warden didn't say a word when the snore started. They about as lucky she's got a soft touch. I'm best to get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings. I've yet to harvest the zerk wood. Where does the time go?
What's in here?
Gek does the talking around here. Bother him.
Okay. Oh, am I not allowed on the boat? I need to go to the Arcane Tower anyway. So, actually, I'll tell you what. Hang on, run and use the bathroom. Yeah, I want to go further and go water and stuff. Alright. What am I doing? Other than fucking everything up? Ruining everybody's lives and days? Oh! We have stairs up there that lead to... I'm bright.
Must be one hell of a mole.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
What does the Drow book say? One favor, one faithful servant, that is all I summoned. No more, no less than malice do Odin ever had, or indeed the mother of lust herself. The Yochlol was quite a sight in all its forms. I've read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating like rosewood. It smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come soon. I will return to Menzoberranzan, the sorcery. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. How's that going for you, buddy? Run away!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ah! Ah!
Best to watch my step. One true way.
I gotta eat for a little bit. A teleporter. Fantastic.
Someone didn't want us intruding, which means there's something worth finding. Securing. Eager for battle. Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
No one
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Who is this? A friend of yours?
No, I don't know him.
Come now. Aren't you going to introduce yourself?
Spare me your pleasantries. The Drow even welcome here.
Of course. As if I give a stuffing about what you are.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Who are you?
I have many names, Petal, but Auntie Ethel will do.
Oh, okay.
People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Why is this woman with you?
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
Let's not make trouble for some stranger. We have our own problems.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
Okay. Can you remove the parasite?
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
What's the price?
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. Oh dear, you don't have one to spare. Terribly sorry, Petal, but no deal for you. Should you know someone with 2 eyes in their head and a wriggler problem, send them my way. Auntie will sort them out. Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
Something's on my mind.
Hello, sweetness. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye.
What happened to Marina?
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Here for whatever you need.
Okay.
The fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Oh, how interesting. What is down here?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
No thanks.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his
Edge
beauty...
closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Wait, what?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My darling Mackerel, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. To halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Wait, why? Fuck, now I have to find it.
What in the bloody hell's is going on?
I removed the petrification spell.
You did what? But you can't!
You want to be petrified?
I've the bloody bite! Larigwa's bite! The petrification stopped it spreading! Oh no! No! No, no! Oh God! No! Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
I may have made a mistake.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I'll take that.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
Not afraid of that hag?
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
Is there another
You
way
see
in?
an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If I kill the hag, it'd be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Mustn't look, mustn't see.
I'm not your enemy, Wood Elf. What ails you?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining. Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling. All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
I am no swan to Lolth. You need not fear me.
Drow. Never drow. Monster, monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer. Mind flayer.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Don't!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Dwarf trembles at...
Is this a curse? I believe it is. Sorry. Can you do something about this? I can bestow curse. I remove curse. I don't believe I can.
I'll do it my way.
Very well.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their prison.
Dum. Oh, I can put my camera back on. I'm finished eating. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Can I get there? Not enough movement? Oh, I'm so close. You might not want to do it, but I'm 100% just gonna kill you. At this point, might not be wanting to do it for the hag's sake, but I'm doing it for my sake.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, rogue's morsel. Nice. I thought blowing it up was meant.
Indolence breeds madness. A trap, just as I expected. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Hey Weasley, how's it going? Well, that destroyed the ladder.
Let's get going.
I use wind. Nothing. Okay, great. That was a waste. Nice.
Moving ahead. Trap. Be cautious.
Ah, vent. If I shoot the vent, does that do anything? It just blows up. There's nothing to throw on the vent. Do I have anything to throw on the vent? Like a spare shield or something?
Careful, I bite. Go.
Didn't one of you have a shield? You can place any item on a vent. I believe you're right, but you know, me throwing a mace on top of on a vent is probably not going to do as much as a shield or a healing potion. Might oh, heavy stone's good. Fated note. Oh, what does a fated note say? Remember this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text.
This
No.
place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
Traps. How considerate.
Haha!
Subtle steps.
Wait, there's no vines I can... Oh no.
Assume nothing. Repositioning. A trap, just as I expected.
Isn't that another doorway?
What now? Tread lightly. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps? How considerate. A trap. Someone. Be careful. There are traps about.
Sometimes we make mistakes, okay? You know?
What's next? Let's try this way.
No!
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Oh, I gotta jump down here.
Best be on my way.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Okay. Then... You're gonna drink one of these. And then I'm gonna split. I'm gonna give 5. How many do you have? You have 0, so you're also gonna give 5. Five to you, 5 to you, and then split 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you're gonna get 1, you're gonna get 1, you're gonna get... You're gonna get 2.
I wonder what the next move is.
You're gonna drink 1.
breathing, despite everything.
I can't take a short rest. I can't have a long rest. We're a little low on the old spell slots.
Trust no one.
You're also gonna drink a potion. I think you're also gonna drink a potion, and I'm actually gonna have you to drink another potion.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I smell a trap.
In the cage.
At the ready.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Wait.
Still on my feet. Good idea, I think.
The dance macabre.
Wow, I'm glad I dealt with that problem fairly easily.
Time to strike. On the move.
Oh, bloody clever clubs!
Concentrate. On the move.
How do you take sacred flame damage? Pretty well. Okay. Let's figure out.
This should work. Over here. Into the shadows.
Well, so much for peace.
Bloody clever clubs!
Have to keep going.
I will ascend.
Target must be an ally. Oh, she doesn't count as an ally. Okay.
Can't give up. On I go.
she won't attack, so I don't need to worry about her doing anything.
Another thin-blooded mongrel.
Time for a new approach.
Let's try. You're joking.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Nice little heal in, and then you sacred flame him. This broke the concentration.
Try me now, brat.
Not going to last much longer.
That works out.
Nothing will stand in my way. I need to find a way forward.
Oh, it's her. Okay, well that makes sense. Are we gonna do? Yeah, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? That's the worst. That is the worst that can happen right there. I choose level 3 spell slot and it did nothing.
This is your end.
Rally Shadowheart.
Can't afford to let up.
Who's gonna run forward and for whom the bell tolls?
Spider bait.
Let's go.
I won't give in.
No. Cancel and turn. Can I shoot you from here? You're out of range. I can Misty Step over in front of you. Then end turn. And try... No, you got Vicious Mockery on you.
What's hiding here? I have something to ask. I need healing.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Interesting way of thinking, me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive. The hag was never going to help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
With hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother.
I think you're right. That's what Ethel always told me. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Quite, in fact. Doing rather well.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Potion of Seed. Ever Seeing Eye. Bitter Divorce. Letter to Ethel. The letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chianthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing her. My contract has assured her you can help. I've sent her by the usual route. Letter from Ethel. Spotted an unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not. My redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past. The sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. Mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. Must come to visit. Yeah, sure. So I remember one of these gives you a really good benefit. Most of them, though, don't give you that much in the way of benefits at all.
Swamps. Place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Charlotte, you won't.
Hey, 2,000 hours in this game. Ask me anything.
I know
playing
I should
D&D.
head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The
That's
thought
my
of
question.
putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Oh, this...
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Sure. What's the worst that can happen with necromancy?
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
Like, actually? Potentially. This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor. Yeah, go have fun with your zombie husband.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
I think that was a great idea. Church moves to a schedule. We could do something. I have a Tuesday session I've been running for years. I have to ask when the new ones move into. I have no idea.
Never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder
I'm
party.
just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun.
Living in constant peril isn't exciting
Don't be
enough
so
for you.
sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
I'm not sure. Let me get back to you on that one.
But don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
We're already smitten with
I have
Lae'zel.
seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve.
I didn't understand half of those
It
words.
was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. A glorious reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
Who's so angry with me? I actually just wanted to rest because we still got more shit to do. But now everybody's here and I kind of have
No
to...
more caves, no more tents,
Ow!
no more running away.
Stop my toe.
We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Sure. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen with you. And it's going to go so well.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Join them, have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
What do you wish to talk about?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Shah.
What? No, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Don't get used to it. We just needed a clear path
How
forward.
pragmatic. One would think letting the goblins torch the grove would have resulted in the same. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Yeah, sure.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Another time.
As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
Okay, I was just wanted to talk with you, and you know, I just wanted to chit chat. You know, just like see how you're doing.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take her own advice. Go mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling.
Why does nobody have a
singing
beard?
We could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Mole! Hey, Mole! I'm on my way, Mole!
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
It sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go
Did
on,
you even rescue
enjoy
Gale?
yourself.
Yeah, I'll go Gale.
I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Here's Gale.
Thank you.
What? It's a spontaneous thank yous make me suspicious. Yeah,
Now,
suspicious.
This is a night for celebration, not suspicion.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Huh?
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
One.
As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say?
I'm in no mood for magic.
Too bad. One should never be afraid to live life to the fullest.
It's cause I know that if...
I need to dance.
Well then, go dance.
No, I need to lie down.
There's always work for a guard. You? This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Courage.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing.
Want to see a funny clip?
As
Sure.
you approach your bunk, you've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
We could always make our own.
No way Astarion's hitting on me. That's crazy.
It's crazy work.
All I did, I'd rather bet a goblin dying.
Look at your face.
Wait, say please.
He's not interested.
Say please.
There's no way you're rolling for that.
Oh my god.
I want to
Oh,
see
no.
what happens because I
Oh,
want to
got it.
decline him.
Got
I
it.
want him to say please and then I want to tell him to fuck
That's
off.
funny.
Where's he playing? So many people.
He said it.
Oh my God, I could have done with never hearing that. Oh?
Fine. Enjoy
crazy.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Crazy work.
Dude, I teased
Crazy.
him so bad. That's crazy. I'm toxic.
Yeah, you're fucking rude as fuck. What the hell, San?
Your body aches pleasingly with the memory of past bruises. Perhaps it is the same for her.
That's crazy. Am I still
trust
cursed?
You enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Moonrise Towers it is, then?
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
The Underdark is my home. Better to take that route than risk this curse.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Okay.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
She do be right. We did say we would do that.
Better not be cursed.
I could go explore in the swamps. Wait, hang about. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. That mushroom, so okay. Underdog Beach. This is him, right? I was here, wasn't I? And then I got transported to... Okay. I think I got taken all the way over to the swamp. Now I gotta go back up. She's right. I did say I would go to the crash, and we do need to go to the crash, because going to the crash is real fun. That's the mushroom circle I took before.
Burn marks. Not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
Someone there? There.
This way.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Dash?
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
Well, hello. Watch your back.
There's one over here as well.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Onward then.
Hey, hold on. Can I...
All right.
Give it a sec.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
Step carefully.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now.
If I threw a bomb,
Have to keep going.
could I blow open that?
Indolence breeds madness.
How delicious.
onward in her name.
I've got a long road ahead.
Action, not reaction.
Oh God! Oh no!
Feel their anguish.
What am I to do?
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They could haste someone. I don't think I have any bombs.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path. Odd. It won't ignite.
Fuck. I don't remember how you get in.
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick.
My faith protects me. On I go.
Did she say her face protects her? She knows she's pretty and she relies on it.
No time to rest.
Dash and... Oh, no, 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 no. Can you make those lights? Nope, you can. Just cause the scene.
Assume nothing. Onward.
Don't touch me. Moving.
What's next? I must keep going.
Oh.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
Watch your back. Quick step.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll go this way.
Oh, what's in the chest? Nothing useful. What's in the crate? Healing potions. Nice.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
trust no one. We'll try this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I really thought that that would do something.
No time to waste.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Also thought that might do at least something.
One true way.
Do you need advice? Never! We'll leave her open the door.
Magic nearby. It is making my skin crawl.
Careful, I might. Over here. A light without a wick. How are you meant to use the damn thing?
My faith will guide me. Onward.
We don't have anywhere to jump down from here, do we?
Looking ahead. On my way. Is that blood? No, never mind.
What lies within? It
Huh? Heartlight bomb, gold ingot, scroll of mage armor, and mistress grace. Feather falls.
Odd. It won't ignite.
I swear there used to be a thing with Chest of the Mundane where you would fill the Chest of the Mundane with all your items. And because it became mundane items, they didn't weigh that much.
Action, not reaction.
then.
You could carry everything in them.
I'm ready. This way. I'd better do the talking.
I believe they nerfed it. Yeah, that's like patch. That was patch 1 type stuff.
Indolence breeds madness.
Dash.
An efficient path.
I don't think I can make it all the way. And your turn. You can start jumping down. Because they'll be here shortly anyway. You can dash. Oh, we can make it to the door, but you're just gonna get hit. So.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
What now?
What's next, I wonder? Got to keep moving.
Go through here.
I've got a long road ahead. No way to ignite these. Strange. Very well.
You doing it again? No, we're good.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh. Need to do that. Okay, we have the Timas. We have the Tongue of Madness. We can leave if we desire to. However, I remember there being more treasures here and more things to do, so I'm gonna go outside.
To put my hands on everything. Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
How did I descend last time? I have a feeling a featherfall. But I don't recall. I'm not taking 12 damage. Touch everything? I'm groping. Let me have a look at my inventory. Okay, we have a potion of flying. We have a scroll of featherfall. You and all nearby allies. Okay.
Jackets will be done.
What a day.
There is work to do.
Still alive, so that's progress. Might be useful.
Dirt mound. How you doing, Meds? Troy, did my last hey Google thing work? You're very disappointed. I'm not answering that. That sounds like a yes. And you're not on speakers anymore anyway. That answers all the questions I had. Oh no. I've ruined your algorithm. Do these ones?
To ignite these. Strange.
What now? A crooked touch.
Nice. Good, just stream hopping. Toxic hopper!
What path lies before me?
How's your day? How's good old Pixie doing? Hole.
I'm way too big.
Yeah. He did be saying that. Power generator. You, if I recall, require the horrible flowers. And I despise with all my being.
Don't mind if I do.
Thinks he's ready to move away permanently? We call that a perma. She's ready to perma? My god. I need to get a wild RP. There we go. I do remember what to do. Ah! Get rid of that. I love how I just love the idea of these guys just watching him.
Flackets will be done.
Yeah, you got this. We believe in you. You gonna give it a go? No?
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
She does better with his bow and arrow than you do with your sword.
All right. What now? Breathe deep and move.
Stairs. Detect thoughts. Divination. Wonderful. Potion.
Something good here, I hope.
We already emptied out this floor, didn't we? Yes. We can ascend. This is the one where we almost died in. What do those gems do? Is it worth anything? Coatings and grenades. A dusty book. What does the dusty book say? The beginning of the book proudly declares it to be a played by Dame Aenir, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text, though the book itself seemed barely touched. The one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. We kill the rest just so that one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type. I'll give it a shot.
Not much value over there, but we can ascend. Some sort of... Ooh, a portrait. Some sort of cobbled together bedroom. Arcana and religion, okay. I'm sorry, I pressed the button.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Sure. Now that you said that, that makes me think that it's done something terrible. Atrocious, even. There's noises everywhere. The Roads to Darkness. The Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, a lonely road, thunder and lightning. Enter Sorcerer. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is the foe that vow contemptuous heal. Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake, come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel? Enter Risia. Risia, how would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you and you of me? Soreth, wait, do you hear that sound? To Amphius. Amphius, what's this? These figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. Soreth, it's Amphius. Risa, dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Soreth, your eyes are black as char. Amphius, and you, I saw your teeth, they're sharp as blades, and what is with this road so sick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? End prologue. Act 1. 10 years prior, the rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. We skipped to the... Oh, spoilers! Spoilers!
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you.
Oh, bedtime story. Oh, thanks, Lae'zel.
The Prince of
Thanks,
the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in 2. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
What is your worst up? It's only a story.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
What was another one? I'm giving you containing a complex cipher that describes ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery. One should encounter such okay. Oh! Ah. Well, I've learned something new today. You hold control and click on something, you attack it. I didn't know that until now. But I had to right-click everything. I wish I hadn't learned this information. It's okay. We have Lae'zel with us, and she 1 is Bay, 2 can decipher all of it for us anyway. Anything over here? No. Just makes noises. Okay.
New sounds through damper like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Bernard!
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive. That's the wrong one. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Say, would you like a hug? Come here for just a moment. Let it out.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
Oh, okay. Slightly worried there. I was slightly worried there. I thought I was about to die. Patched parchment. The paper is torn and patched in many places if his were used were treasured on a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. I rather thought you were going to die as well. I thought I was done for. He was like, do you want a hug? And I was like, that sounds like a terrible idea. I feel like I'm missing stuff here.
What's up for
Can I still speak to Bernard?
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
What is this place?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Okay. Did I get everything from here? I thought I did. Of all histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the woods before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. His tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill described, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief, an empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Lith, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, and minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free, until at last a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed could not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken for today. Handwritten letter, that's what I wanted to read. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. It warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. Such a soft, loyal dog. Wish there was more I could do. To the grave. From Barakir we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray by wicked tentacle and wicked hand. The word belongs to the grey. Oriendal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away, crush every monument into finest sand. This world belongs to the grey. Trade your heart for steel intent forth, or with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent, the world is nothing but grey. We read that one already. On a paper, books. Just a button that does nothing, but probably does something. We can leave. Leave, we're done. Oh, you meant to jump across here and down that way? Interesting. That would have been much more fun. Grave over here? Was it down in the garden where we were before? I'll take the bronze ingot, sure. Letter. Dearest ear, I don't know if you're coming back, you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill the halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I had been less stubborn, working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you despite everything. I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. I waited until Tarashak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Did she go out and die?
Keep your distance, darling.
I assume that's the suggestion.
Should be easy.
Don't you hit me with that shit. There you go. Silver ingot and Skybreaker.
Still
Okay.
breathing, despite everything.
Yes, indeed. Indeed we are.
Another step forward. More for me.
Okay. Do we need anything from the Arcane Tower anymore? No. We can go back to the Immaculate Colony.
Keeping the old turnip.
I want to have a word.
Well?
Balin died in a field of toxic mushrooms.
Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
No love lost between the two of you, I gather?
Love? Never heard of it. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Oh, okay. Who is he to you?
My husband. 80 soggin years together, and he leaves me in the lurch like this. I should have killed him myself.
You're a horrible wife. Okay.
I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I found these mushrooms you were looking
These
for.
are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
OMEGALUL turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Hey, you can put some sugar in it, right?
Acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
+1?
A few sparks and colors dance around OMEGALUL, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Wisdom... Resist the panic from within. Okay. Reroll again.
A wave of psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it. You are small. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
OMEGALUL, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
You were supposed to make it weaker, not stronger.
You have my deepest apologies. The lava did not care for my intentions.
More power is better than
Yet
less.
that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I've flown on a Mindflayer ship. I can trade you details of the schematics. Interested.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
+3. We'll go performance.
What a brilliant experience. To feel
drop my coin.
one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
To deal with this abomination, nigh unthinkable. Yet even Vlaakith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Advantage on saving throws against Charmed. Am I the only one who can wear it? Oh. I do need more rings.
Just a brief respite.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. Cheer.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Give her an antidote.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
Not all zealots now, you know. No harm at a helping hand between underdog folk.
You must have been away from here to think that. Not many willing to risk themselves for others right now.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Focus on what I need. A reward
I
for
owe you,
starters.
sure enough. But I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are they digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
All right.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
It's true. What are these boots? Boots of speed. Have any other rings? No. Why is Brem showing? Strange. All right, let's talk to you.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
I have the
Why
boots.
hunt? Maybe you'll find a belt next. Right. I'll mop up here. You get across the Ebon Lake. Find Sergeant Thrin. She'll reward you.
How will I recognize Sharon Twin?
Not too sharp, are you? Look for a Dwergar with a sound mug and bare feet.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You there, Drow. Why are you in Gexraft? We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to have these boots.
Well, I'll be. You got them?
The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
Stayed behind to tie up some loose ends.
More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the Drow.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
To deal with this camp, go back, kill the other guy, tell the Myconids I killed everyone, get my reward, go back topside, go through the mountain pass. Because there's no way I'm not going to the creche whilst I have Lae'zel with me. Lae'zel would never forgive me!
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon? Friend of Nair's? Or you ploughing Drow now?
Disgusting, I assure you we're not plowing.
Pity for you. A good plough might dislodge that stick from your... Oh.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Oh. I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle.
Shoot them and take their loot,
Your
good idea.
Your soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Oh, God.
But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Come, and pay no heed to their slaves. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
Let's see. Dead Drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Skickpit, you piss pot.
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
No, so what?
So, if you're heading Moonrise way, you ain't getting far. Not without one of Nair's pixie lamps.
Toplands are clogged with the death dark. Choke you in no time.
I'll keep
Go
it in mind.
on, get some air. But don't go cursing me if that shadow shit snuffs you.
He speaks of the shadow curse. Moonrise must be close, but it would be foolish to press on before seeking out this near.
Anything of use? military fortress, perhaps? Odd sight these dim caverns.
Spreading like flies on shit. Whoever builds
See where the gnomes
sat for ages.
Thread ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rock forest, my guess.
Guards are still at it then.
Scrying eye. One roamed the goblin settlement, if I recall.
Another drow.
Oh.
Friends in a right, Borlek. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Yes, I want to see what you have. What do you have? Ooh. 7 to 17? It's just, it's great for +1.
No time to dally.
It's just the same. Bow with the Banshee.
What's next?
Oh, shortbow. She would do better with this. Granted, she never uses the shortbow, to be honest. It does 5 to 11 radiant damage, and it has light. Alright, well. Start selling some of this useless stuff that I no longer need. Animal friendship chain, yeah, get rid of that. Bronze ingots. And I have a bunch of paintings. Fiction. All these little rings. Dagger and stuff. Crones. I swear I had. There we go. There's the paintings. Does a special cleave attack? Oh, it does. I'm really not using archery. How much is it worth? 722 gold. One sec. Is this better than yours? No, it's not. Is there anything else I wish to sell? Get rid of the rapier. It's only worth 2 gold. I'm not selling that. Tarnished charm, death saving throws. I'd prefer to be in a position where I'm not having to make death saving. It would work a lot better.
Eager for battle.
Deals additional weapon. When you deal damage to target, it must succeed a conditional saving throw or be baned. No, he's not proficient. Ugh.
I'm ready.
Assume nothing.
I think the only one who is proficient is you. But the strength, the Titan string bow with the strength is much better, I think.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
You get paid 7 gold to get a new sword, as far as I'm concerned.
What now?
This is how you welcome a true soul.
Parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
I got some explosive powder. That should do the trick.
So, set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the Drow out.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
I'll do what I can.
Quick, or head. Careful, mercs. On the edge. Get me out.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Easy.
The blur resolves into an image. 2 gnomes feverishly removing debris, while 2 others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out.
Have a smoke powder bomb?
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltur's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Next frighten you draw suspicion. A 5, yeah. Unless I got a critical failure, I was winning that.
Praise Ironhand. Lorida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Near will... You know what he'll do.
Tell me what you know.
Don't, Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Lorida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Baldur and the rest out.
I have some explosive powder. I can use it to get them out.
Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
Choking.
You sense Nir's...
I would...
Go on, I'll...
Move it!
Oh, I just need.
Choke! You sense it.
Bugger off!
Go on.
Here goes nothing.
Get back!
Away!
One sparky little blow.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Okay, that didn't work anymore. Okay, all right, all right. I was freaking out that they weren't gonna run, and I was just gonna blow all of them up, which, you know, wouldn't have gone too well for them. Evil run? No, kind of just more of a neutral run.
Clean up this mess. Near dies. And that goes for novices too.
So where is me? I'm here. I need to go north. I did try and do a Dark Urge evil run. The Dark Urge evil run is very, very dark though. Like that shit's crazy dark. It's a lot of fun. I should try and do a Dark Urge run again. Come on. I don't think I could do it, but I want achievements. Oh, it's a lot of fun.
A harker symbol. They must have hidden supplies nearby. Well, let's have a peek.
Oh, no. I hate mimics.
A better position.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
There's blood in the air. Where do I go from here?
Ready. Onward.
Now, were you surprised? Oh no, it's just not your turn. Let's go for.
Shall we dance?
Very good. Oh. Let's run down here and survival instinct. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 home, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Well, that's fun. I don't have enough movement. Don't react. Just hit him once, yeah. That was saved as well, damn.
What should I do?
Let's get you with the Sacred Flame. What's this new cleave thing? A Colossal Onslaught. I can do this once per short rest. 10 to 20 damage. Hits him with Action Surge. This means I get to attack twice more. Damn!
Very well.
My weapon!
My faith will protect me.
Let's do the main attack, I guess.
Time to strike.
Perfect. Where is your weapon? Wondrous Gloves, your armor class increases by 1, and if you have Bardic Inspiration, you give 1 more use of it. Well, no Bard, but... sure. What's she spec'd into? That's a great question. At the moment, I believe I just have her as fighter. I didn't multi-class her, just normal fighter. I haven't done anything too crazy with her. Battlemaster? No, it is Battlemaster.
Without delay.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
I swear there's more down here.
Best avoid that trap.
What a day. Symbol.
Scroll of evidence. The first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this recording, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Kithric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave, united, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The Higher Harpers eagerly await your good word.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Fabulous. There we go.
Gnomes make such a thing. You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Stonemason.
And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges, They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
Sure. Suspiciously eager welcome from a Dweger.
Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What are we looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
History, I get a +1. Perception, I get +3. Survey the area of unseen curiosities. We'll give it another go. So that's my last inspiration.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge. The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Do an investigation check.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think? Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got.
What have you got? It doesn't look like it. New. Polymorph is always fun. I have so many.
Let's have a look.
So many Revivify. What's it? Scrolls, so I should be fine on that if anybody dies. Rotten fish. Great, like crossbow, wooden barrel. Chest, can't open that.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Fabulous.
No
Take
Dweger
that.
made this. The design looks Sharon.
I wonder indeed.
How much farther can I go?
This is down here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Let's crack it open.
God, all of these chests are just trapped all the time. Thieves' tools, speed, gold, and the real Sparky Sparks ball. Lightning aura. What is the lightning? What does the lightning on it? Release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies.
Let's move.
I'm keeping it for the aesthetics. It looks better. It's the only reason. Heroism would be better, but I don't care. I don't collect the lightning charges. They drive me crazy. It's an interesting mechanic that they've developed, but it drives me crazy.
No traps, please.
A skeleton. Damage, dark, justiciar, armor. Which, if I recall, she would love. But what's your...
Look at the skeletons. You realize they're all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Powerful enough to take her own revenge, I'm sure. No need for us to get involved.
Very valid point. Well made. Luminous armor plus 15 with the radiant shockwave, and then it's just plus 13. It has no benefit whatsoever.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
It almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working.
I know these creatures well. You should give them another lash of the cane.
You got your orders. I'm not taking one more whack.
Watch it. Take the cane to those beasts again, and this standoff turns to slaughter.
Please, you're so feeble you can't deliver a single lash.
Shit. You calling me weak, Zharg?
Yes.
Yeah! Crack! You knew I'd rile them up. I'll split you from head to hole for this.
Oh, will you?
You've lost it. Put him down!
Keep them guessing.
I'm ready. Got to move.
I'm ready. On the hunt.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What should I do?
Dumbbell. Run over here, and I'm gonna do a nice old cleave. I'm gonna attack this one. Run over. We'll leave it at that. You're gonna charge that one. Nice.
Step quick.
Run over. Sneak attack. Offhand attack. And turn. I'm such a little shit. Ow! Where the fuck are you jumping off to?
Taking position. Need to stay focused.
Death's close at hand.
Make way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Concentrate. Take you.
Fading fast.
Thought that might happen.
No time to waste.
I have advantage on him? Why did he attack the wall?
Can't even catch my breath.
Need to act fast. Glimmering specks in that slag.
Okay, lots of critical misses here, not a lot of critical hits.
Another day, another fight.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, just hit him with a simple attack. And then do it again. What if we did it again, dog?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, thank God.
Don't waste a step.
Well, if I had some smoke powder.
Off we go then.
Off we go then. Right, I thought you marked on my map where I needed to go. You lying shit. Um. Another way around this. That's so lead. I could jumping puzzle it.
There is work to do.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work.
Interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
It's okay. We can figure this all out. Due time, due course. Knee is starting to hurt from leaning my leg up.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Oh, okay. Got it.
God's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the absolute symbol all over her.
Whee!
An elaborate mold for casting or forging. It belongs to an equally elaborate forge, I expect. Objective noted.
Dusty book.
This will do.
Mace mold. Ooh. Scale mail mold. Ooh. Don't think I'm meant to be here yet.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm.
I might have skipped ahead a little bit. Step forward. Excellent shot. Attack again. Attack again. Pummel it. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Moving to everyone while you're Bazel. Yep, see miss. Gonna attack again. Yep, miss. Then these two are gonna fire. That's a miss. That's a miss. This one, miss. This one might hit, actually. It's a miss. Charge forward. Oh, Bazel! Dodge tanking like crazy. She is crazy. Okay. It's just me and you now, bub. Yeah, you got disadvantage on your attacks because I'm right next to you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but now I'm attacking you from behind, so that should give me some advantage, right? Think of this.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Clean up this mess. Near dies.
At the ready.
And that goes for novices too.
Weren't you selling pickaxes?
Wait, either part with coin and jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
You were not. It was the other one that was selling pickaxes.
Come back, any.
Okay. I'll be back in a... Just give me a little second. Let me run over to...
Found a way past the rockfall, is my guess. Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one. Someone should grab it.
Can't go chasing maybes.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
I want Nier out, and sounds like you have a
I
lead.
ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench.
Ooh.
If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Tried, I've been itching for a fight.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench. Crack. Get.
I did want to trade with you, but you're a dick.
Still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes.
I need... Stone Mason. Just have a quick run. It's fine. They won't take too long. I just need to buy a pickaxe. And then I'm going to use the abilities invested in me, known as the wonderful power gaming, to teleport.
The past is nearer than we
I
think.
would like to
Let's
trade.
see what you've got.
Give me that. The pickaxe? Yeah, I'm just going to buy one of those. Thank you.
That's all then.
And then I'm going to use power gaming techniques. Yeah, mithril. Nice, cool. What else can I do over here? Yep. We've learned something today. I hope we all recognize this very important lesson. Lava is hot. In case you weren't aware of this, lava do be hot. What is this? Like armor and scrap metal pieces. Bizarre.
Within reach. Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
I'm an idiot. Are you fine?
My injuries need tending.
Yeah, you might actually die here.
Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
I didn't want to do that, because it felt kind of like I was cheating the system. Now Bazel is dead. We can't stand for that. Why do I have disadvantage for target?
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let me just attack. He can't take full damage because it's a flying thing. But he's gone so far. That's crazy. All this just to go get a mithril vein. You have an advantage against that? You do, okay. Ow!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You're gonna come flying up, are you? Good thing you got fly, otherwise, you know, you weren't ever making it back up.
Take you.
Really kind of hoping to kill that thing whilst it was away from us so I didn't get explosive damage. That's an issue.
Still on my feet.
Again, was kind of hoping that I wouldn't take damage if I froze it. I can't run away, I'm just gonna have to stab it.
Take you. Longer.
Take you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Careful, I bite. The softest touch. Just like old times.
My faithful.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
Sharon Registry, the Lady of the Worshippers. The Registry of Proud Followers, recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorn. Pages upon pages, the names fill the book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer.
I will take my pick.
I could go down here and fight the boss, but that sounds like a terrible idea.
Not as bad as it could have. Let's have a look.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We're busy, we can't stop forever.
I could not agree more. To hells with them all.
Can't slow down.
Feel very much like we went 1-2 skip a few. Getting over here. We've certainly done an interesting formation. Forge construction log. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments were explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 25668. The forge is functional, but operating at scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron or alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing levels of hypotorque to 694, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 26700. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not crush it, maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Still quick long rest. Does anybody wish to talk? All three of you wish to talk. Ah, the Blade of Frontiers!
Hellsfire.
You're about to have a
She's
horrible
coming.
time.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
I don't. Damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the Nine Hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Will's been playing silly buggers.
Looking at something.
How did you know I was
The
here?
only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Vanity is a weakness.
It's an indulgence, I'll grant you. But a weakness. A well-presented face can open a lot of doors. Not that I've seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and its eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What?
What do you want to?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
Dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You don't have Lazelle's charm, but you're right.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Also, I could really help with one thing. There you go. No longer covered in blood. Hi, Karlak.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Okay. Obviously you're complaining about God. Oh, you have words with me, will you?
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
They'd be willing to join me. Well, willing.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
I would like to talk about how.
Very well.
I don't really wish to hire anybody. This camp, I think, is one of my favorites.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but Not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul, wouldn't you?
I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
Ah, the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Where's Bazel? You covered in blood? You are. Where is my water? There it is. You didn't have to draw your pickaxe. There you go.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Do you know how much do you know about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Oh, she's little Clive the bear. I like how she's made a little mind flayer. An ogre head. Must be blood. Blood and more blood. Bit more blood around the back there. What's your... Okay. It all seems fairly stereotypical, I guess, of a wizard. I want to see the other camps. Elson, what's in your camp? You don't seem to have a camp. Karlax is all weapons and... Is that an abacus? Oh no, sorry, this is Will. Also writing that rolls. Okay, interesting. Shadow Hearts. Surprising, actually. I didn't take her for a terror of plants. Huh. Interesting. She's got good taste, yeah. Just very surprised by it. I need 4 more. There we go. Full rest.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
I will save scum this. I will save scum this. I said I'd save scum it. I'm keeping the owlbear. I won't even use him. Same with the dog. I just want him in camp.
You recognize the feathered creature.
It would be nice if I had potion of animal speaking.
Rescued.
Alright, we'll fetch him a piece of food.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Keep the food held out in front of you.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Chat, help me out. Was that the right thing? Did I do the right thing?
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense
I did?
you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spreads.
Shot.
Our friend Nia won't last long.
Nia's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger.
I can't believe you called it a shot. Damn. Okay. Oh god. Now Gale. Gale, what do you want?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Soon.
There you go.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. This better be good.
And the waste it might have been. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet Every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You thought you knew better than Mystery. You're more of a fool than I thought.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You died.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt.
Ew.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
Might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
And the only reason I would continue to let him have him with me is the fact that he would blow up.
A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed.
Well, stop relieving
Truly
yourself
our
and
souls
erupting.
feels my
It's
own.
just vile.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay. Do anybody over here? Do they want to talk? No? We're all done? Save here? I think with that, I'll call it for the night. Seems like a decent place to end. Who's around? It's a Sunday. It's Easter Sunday. Alice is around? I'll send you guys over to Alice. Right. I'm taking a little longer on this than I thought I would. I don't know why Crystallize has changed her fucking... Why is it like that? Why does it look like that? Very interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to Crystallize. Go send her some love. I'm gonna chill. Oi. The phone calls. I might even do a ranked game or not. Don't you worry about it. I'm worried about it. We'll be back around tomorrow. I am gonna finish this save. I'm gonna go all the way through with this save. I'm not letting it go. Fizzle out. About time you finish it. Exactly. So go send some love over to her. I'll be back around tomorrow where I will play more Baldur's Gate. I might even start earlier. If I can. Start earlier and we can get through as much of this as possible. Good night, guys.